Внимание!
Oh, this is not the Oh, oh. Hello. Welcome. The Forgotten mod I played. It's new, but I forgot. I played this 2 weeks ago. Anyway, load first. Right. So these are all the saves on there's loads of saves, all the mods I've got. So we're going to be this one here, Trash Polka. Do you know what Trash Polka is? It's the name of a very exquisite German tattoo shop. Because why? Because they are open for business again after being closed, or just whatever. Anyway, couldn't think of a name. There's two versions of this. There's two versions of this mod. Right. This is the light version, meaning just so it's modded. This one, the start class. This has got 30 characters, 30 starter classes. Right. So rather than having a mod, yeah, this hasn't changed. This is the starter class. This is how we are. That's the bow, and this is not called black. This is the black bow, but it's not called Raptor's black bow. If I went into the starter character creation class of this, we got on the physics. That okay, right. So that's how we started. So you know, it's high debt. You get a lot of ruins in this game. Loads and loads of ruins. So background on this mod, there's a heavy version of it. No different, but absolutely impossible to get from A to B. Yeah. And I thought, okay. Oh yeah, so here we go. So, alright. Right. 10,000. I don't know if we bought all these, but you get a lot of ruins in this game. Yeah. This actual war don't exist. All these weapons. Yeah. Right. If you can see, 50,000 for a larval tier. Well, we get a lot of ruins in this mod. Loads. This doesn't work. ERTSE, meaning easy mode, it doesn't work. So I played the other version of this, and I thought there's no point in playing a game that you can't get from A to B. You can't, because even the guy that made this mod was about going from A to B was about level 500. Yeah, because he screenshotted right there. So this is it's a test dummy. Okay, that's no, that wasn't there last time. Right, so after 30 hours of playing this mod, I absolutely had enough of absolutely putting myself through unnecessary pain and torture, really, because I can do that in a lot of mods that I've actually am a patron of, right? So where this is free, right? And there's two versions. This is light. So really, the other version is really based on co-op, because this works with a co-op mod. So if you're co-oping with someone, you're going to get through some of these areas, because I couldn't get through. It's like an overhaul. Let me get to where did I get in the mod? Right, okay, right. So I'll put you some bullet points. Right. Going up to here. Yeah. It's just loads of enemies just firing you down with arrows and all the bullshit you could absolutely imagine, right? Going through this is how this mod works, right? Going through this bit here, because they blocked all the paths off with every arrow and everything like that. So this was the turning point for me, right? Because I couldn't get the Dex medallions, right? Because there's an enemy overhaul, meaning everything's firing at you, everything aggroes you from miles away, and even going from here. Because this is the way where you can get up to the Dex medallions up here. Yep, they blocked it up. I got to level 500. Like I said, you get loads of ruins in this game, right? I got to level 500. One-shotted. Going through here. I made it to there. Enemies firing it. And there's another place over here, right? You see that there? You can jump over there. Walled off. So you had to beat all the enemies. So some people were saying about this mod, you know, well, just get a summon to take the, you know, the aggro and beat, because you got to beat the enemies to get through these areas. No. But the installation guide of this mod says ERDTE, Elden Ring Tainted Edition co-op. So this works well with two people. Yeah, I am not going through this game. It's going to be a little bit harder than normal, but I'm not going through that. I couldn't even get through it anyway. You can't even put a cheat. You can't put cheats in either. You know, so there's no cheat table where you could put example where something was awkward, right? So from here to get up to here, right, up to altars. Open up cheat engine, open up all graces, I'd walked up there. Yeah, fuck doing that shit there. There, every single path was blocked. And this is just like, they've changed some stuff, but I can't remember. I played this a couple of weeks ago. And it's still difficult, but there's like 30 classes, they're all modded. You start, well, we're going to get the ball bearing guy here. It's an overhaul mod, yeah, but it's you have to go to certain areas in this game. Like, you have to go down to Weeping. Like, wait, there's still going to be the ball bearing guy. Sometimes we have a bit of fun. Not like that. But as you read the file, how I launched this, I say co-op. Yep. So because this works with the co-op mod, so two people, you'll be able to manage getting through these areas because it's a huge. Everything will aggro to you from miles off, and when you can't get through these areas, there's no way. See, look how much everything is. See, look, the beast torch, look, these arrows, everything is extremely expensive, you know?
Have a safe journey.
And let me look at my status. What level do I get to? 62, 55. We mostly started off mostly near on that territory. What got in the way with this? Because I was playing this a couple of weeks ago. I had to do something in the Garden of Eyes, record that, then the Neo 3 demo, which I do know you can go past 100 because someone's posted it. So yeah, the game's going to be coming out on Thursday, so we haven't got that far in this game, but the game comes out Thursday night when I'll be playing that. So. And I can't, there was something else I can do, but stuff was recording on console and PC. and trying to make a video out of something, like all the glitches you can do in the game, because you can glitch the whole game. I recorded half of that, but I think I might do it another time and do it on PC, because it's easier for me to edit. Dragging stuff over from console to edit on my PC. But wait there, you should. Wait there, I'll show you if we see one of these skulls. These are the little skulls on here. Now these enemies over here on the other version, because that's why it's called light. I guess a lot of people moaned about it because the guy did said, "Oh, it's called." Here we go. Look, these here. These are look like 20,000. These ain't usually worth nothing. 4,000. 2,000. That's the smallest one. Then you get the skulls, 2,000. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you get a lot of ruins in there. If I couldn't play this, get A to B on my own, and I don't know anyone on PC really, I've only got about 4 friends, and yeah, they're not friends, they're just like people I first when it's back in the Dark Souls 3 days on PC. So this is there is a progression path for this, yeah. I know you gotta be a boss down here. So every single, like, I couldn't even get the Dexterous medallions. I couldn't go anywhere in the woods. I couldn't even go below here. I couldn't go anywhere. So I thought, well, okay. This is basically the harder version of this game is for 2 players. Manageable, yes, 2 players. On your own, no, you can suck dick. Yeah, straight up. If you want pain and suffering, then there's someone streaming right now. Go and watch him. Cool Cell. Go and watch that guy if you want to watch pain and suffering. Alright? The hardest mod. It's not actually the hardest mod. The hardest mod, it's a randomizer. The hardest mod. I might try it one day. But one day you've got to have good game knowledge of bosses, especially Consort Radahn. Now I was going to record some Garden of Eyes. Garden of Eyes is one of the hardest bosses out there. What they put in there, right? I was going to do some recordings of that. But I thought, well, we was playing this, and I was having no fun at all with it, you know? Not at all. So yeah. The one thing they've done with this, like the convergence mod, they have really, so it's one guy making this mod, there's 30 classes, these classes are highly polished. You got 10 of the ordinary classes with their stats enhanced, and then you've got all the other classes that you can pick, you know? But the A to B thing was a no. It's still hard. It's still more difficult. No, I forgot what bosses they've added now because I got the thingies up, but it's no different. And then when I spoke to the people, oh yeah, you meant to co-op. That's the whole idea of it. Or if you really want to challenge yourself, yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll give you. Why don't you put a bloody decent summon in to help you get through the mobs? You know. These won't work. If this is a +10, no, but you didn't. If I could load in the other one and show you how bad it really is, A to B. If you want pain and suffering, then that's it. No, this is just a mod that I've never played before, and it's new. It came out end of last year, and they had a hard version on a live version, so yeah. Everything does different. This doesn't do, these weapons don't usually do. So when we killed Grail, that dropped us nearly 700,000 ruins. So you got that. Let's think. What we've got in the physic. Thorny cracked it. That. Beast torch does lingering. Yeah, it does like fire breath. This is in Unreal Engine 3. This is the new way of what they do with mods now. So I was looking for the convergence, but they got a convergence mod, sort of linear play for us in it on YouTube, but can't find it. And this is in GitHub. So I'm gonna continue with this. $756,000. Let's sell some of these ruins. We got up to. I think what I done was, what did I do? Yeah, it was getting those. It was getting those. That's what I know what it is. We're not going to use that. Everything, yeah, extremely expensive. This is usually about 100. Look, see? 60,000 for a cookbook. New weapon, Spather. This one exists in the game. Alright, let me look. What are these? These weapons are not sombers. Right, so no, here. I can GG a minute.
Brave tongue.
There you go, you see? 40,000, extremely expensive. Now I started with a fist combat. With combat you've never seen before, if you don't know anything about mods. Which is an armor. I didn't have no armor or anything like that, but insane like combat. Fist weapons. But what I'm saying is, and I played 40 hours of this. It's the ordinary version. The light means you just. Do you know what? If it wasn't aggro, that would have been fine. But not being able to get from A to B unless you can fucking fly, that's fine. You know, because they put a block on this, and they even done it on the jump over the top over here. I thought this guy's fought every single way of my progress to get up to the stop of, you know what I mean? Because you can't get through, you're getting shot down for trying all the time. There's too many enemies. An enemy overhaul can be this is still overhauled, but it's not, because you've got everything coming at you. Oh yeah, and the enemies at half health, they start regening their health back. There's a mod I can't think of, which is the hardest mod, that does that. There's only Nightmare mode, because it was the first mod that came out in Elden Ring. So here, and they done it above here, up here. So from here, it was impossible to make it to the end. You had every enemy firing at you at all angles, with lobsters, you name it. I managed to get and die right there, and there was a load of enemies there to get up that, so there was no way. And up there, and that's a bridge that goes over, exactly the same enemies to go through. their Bellum Church, and it was walled off, meaning you had to kill the enemies to go through there. So I thought, fuck it. It actually would make sense, because I know what I've done here now, is actually just gone and got the bell bearings, because it would have been high level anyway. So we just will go through. There is a progression, I do know. They are... So we didn't go. So we didn't go to there. Patches is there. Black. So let me see if she's there and how much her thing is. I haven't done an audio check. Let me see. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. I haven't done an audio check. That's fine. Alright. Where's yeah, might have done it, I don't know. We're not a volcano manor, so we got those then, okay, alright. So we'll just go do that, get volcano manor, and then she's not there. Right there, we've got aggro. Yeah, you're not like that bad aggro I was just talking to you about. Let me see. She might be a volcano manor. It doesn't matter. We just need to go. I need the second pouch. Let me see what he says.
Oh. Alright then. I could be.
Purchase, so we have done it, okay.
Oh, alright, well, but it ain't mine anyway. Lucky she ain't down.
Oh, so let's have a look. Alright, go to see if she's here. We can go to Volcano Man, that gets off the full map. Yeah. I streamed this on my other channel, I've got another channel. Yeah, you wouldn't find it on here. There's not much progression on this. It's basically picking a class and picking up all the C's and whatnot. But the other one was, hell. So, oh wait there. Yeah, need to see if Raya's here. Well, she is, I can see her head poking over the top. We couldn't even get up here. We didn't even make it up here to Altus Plateau.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me, I will pray.
Pain and suffering. Yeah. The co-op mod is good if you've got friends. Yeah, just like put it this way, Night Rain is good if you don't mind playing with randoms. It's good if you've got 3 people to play with. Yeah, just think of it like that, or play on your own solo.
I am Tainted, Rias, a warrior. Perhaps will you join? Why accept? Rise with us. Enter now. You the drawing room, but be sure.
Right, so what we do is after that we go to market. This is 5 hours, 6 hours of what we've done on this save. It does work out about right.
Who and what in heaven? The volcano. I hope you won't. Well, there's no. But no, that before you can. This before you can.
Look,
Heaven's a scout underlaid. Brave underlaid.
right, just get the map. No, this class is like it's modded. It's not. You can get this in the game, but you can't get a raptors. Let's just get the map. Get Golden Veil. So this must have got updated. There's no update, but that test dummy wasn't there at the hub. Watching a guy that created this mod, you can see because you start off with quite even stats. Everyone starts with these stats that look pretty much straight in FP, stamina, and they all look the same. They all look the same, regardless of what class you choose. There's 30 of them. So some of them. I've got 40, 55 just in endurance and no vigor. So it's, yeah, nothing's changed there, the classes. Just, yeah. No, just say if I was like proper, if I was doing this for a living, and say, like, for example, it don't be YouTube chat, it'd be Twitch chat, right? They put you up to having to beat this, then yeah. But, you know, won't aggro that guy. I don't think we don't do a lot of damage with 250. I think the bow's 356. Is this somber? Oh yeah, new boss, yeah, Centipede Demon, there you go. I forgot about that. Centipede Demon, so oh yeah, it's about this mod, yeah. So it's it's Night Rain as well. Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, you got a start class, you got Night Rain, Centipede Demon, and it's from Dark Souls 1 or 2, or Demon Souls, can't remember. So that's a new boss right there. And they've reworked a lot of bosses in here from Night Rain, including Night Rain movesets on these classes. So I didn't even look at this mod to see if it had been updated. I couldn't be bothered. Because the mate was trying to work in Holster. That's the final boss of Night Rain. Because then you can buy a lot of the stones. This has been possible, the other version. Yeah, you've been knocked off your horse, and I don't see the point because they're no different. All the bosses are the same, except it wouldn't take you, 4 hours to kill a boss. So yeah, there's another. That's modded. That one there. Exploration machine. I can't remember what it is, but they've written down what he's imported because I know there's a lot of Night Rain stuff. You can call it Night Rain, but they rework the Night Rain reworks a lot of bosses from previous games from Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 and 2. So if you imagine those enemies 12 years ago, no, 15 years ago. That's why they got a fresher look. See, this doesn't. What's the weapon art on this? Is yeah, that doesn't normally do that on these claws. Because you got another weapon, the dagger that's like Malekith's dagger. It just does like the Corvian. Oh, I don't know. They take it's modded, so you can't. The Corvian something, because I thought it would do that. But yeah, there's some very good stuff what he's done, how he's reworks the weapons. This was the most balanced stats, otherwise they're completely unbalanced. Yeah, I couldn't even, I'd have loved, if I got up here, things might have changed, but no way. Now, if there's a password on the co-op mod, like with people like the co-op, but like Convergence, they got a password for these thingies. There's a password also in like with Night Rain, especially on PC. Fextra Life, stuff like that. If you're having trouble to find people, because Night Rain is, and it hasn't changed. They're single player, or you play with randoms. If you want to play with your friends, you ask anyone that plays. Yeah, Night Rain's good if you've got friends. Which is true. Here we go, look. So we got to beat that guy there to get that. See? So that's another thing that I just reminds. So you got 2 thingies here. Alright, so there's a tiny bit of difficulty. This is what the whole mod was like. Oh, you got a jar there. Alright, so we have to come back a bit later, alright? So what it was, because it just reminded me, so all the physics, everything was locked behind that. So you got to take him down. Yeah. So everything was like that. So everything was locked by yellow like seal. The physics, you can just see there. Everything was locked like it. All the weapons, everything. Dexterous medallions, everything was locked. So you had to beat a boss just to get something. Everything. Talismans, I had nothing for ages. Yeah, I had the shittiest talismans ever. Even getting a bow. And spending an hour on beating just a simple boss because you can poison them, but they start regenerating health. Half their health. So this bow is a +6. Yeah. And these are 9, but these are not sombers, that is. Right, so the Bell Baron. Let's see. Oh, and the other is... You can farm, yeah, in the other version, you could farm a lot of ruins. By just standing in a location where the enemy's dying, you can get 500,000 very, very quickly, and that's common. So, I don't know what this is here. This currency. Like, all this stuff here. Right there. They've made these weapons because this is Dark Souls 3 stuff. Soul of Cinder's sword. They wouldn't be because they're in from the DLC. So you can buy one of those. I don't know what this one is. It's mostly something to do with beating bosses. Obviously you got Vari's thing, Black Knight Axe. It looks like they've made them. And the stuff that's original in the DLC, like this, is going to be normal looking. Crow Talons is from Dark Souls 3. Wilder's Stake. Yeah, you got them as a starting class. You got all of them. Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls, well, Thorn Armor, but it looks like, you know, it's not Dark Souls 3 version, doesn't look like that. There you go. So, the Faramala, right, so, you can buy some of that stuff, right, so, let's see if we can strengthen these claws up. What other weapons did I get? Reduvia, that.
All the more.
Right, he's got different spells as well.
I've decided I'm off in some. May not if there's any.
See, that flame ornament, 25 faith. So you can pump up these stats quick because of just going around getting those little ruins is a lot. We haven't got that stupid difficulty.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
So, ancient. Oh no, these were somber. Need an ancient. So, okay, fair enough. Very rare. So they're sombers. Didn't know that. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so the best thing is, see what they've changed. I don't know. Margit, stuff like that. This is high dex. Do need to get faith up. Put faith at 10. Because we're not going to be short of ruins here. Rest assured. And I haven't got all the graveyards neither. Let me speak to. He's out here removed. So, obviously Patches is out.
Don't.
You've already been down there, haven't you? Anyway. So this here. We just managed to get through this bit in the mod. We're in it's not the. This is just a light version of it, the other version. But then, like I said before, it's co-op. In the to launch it, it says co-op, even in the light version. But you see, in the and there's a high drop rate of stuff. So in the. See all these coming towards us? Oh no, yeah, there's still a bit of aggro because mate, you said in the light version you still get a little bit of the reminiscence of the other game left over. But if we normally get here every single one of those enemies, and up the top there would be aggro to us. So even going through here, they put about 20 archers in it. Right. And there was one box there that you could open. It's not there now because I looked for that earlier because I didn't know what it was because I could never open it because I couldn't. We just about got through it, you know? But no, I must have done these as well, these graveyards over the back here. No, we haven't. Oh, we have. Oh, okay, let's leave it. Eleven one. 11-1 is 12. Yeah. I don't know why people make some of these, like, there's some hard, you've got most of some of the popular mods, they don't even do that. Like the Convergence mod is hard, but they make the game absolutely look beautiful, different, everything, you know? Everyone is, you know, it's like Elden Ring 2, or it's like Elden Ring 1.8. You know? They've changed so much of the game. It looks like the final update will come soon. Cause they've redone the whole of the, redone everything. Looks like they'll be going for, they haven't done the final boss, they haven't changed. See, I couldn't even make it up to here. From back down there to this boss, I couldn't even make it up here. So getting a second talisman pouch, yeah, no way, it's impossible. See what I mean? Where there's... Right there. There's still a little bit of aggro here. Well, see, hasn't completely gone, like matey said. You still might get, but it's nothing like what there was beforehand. They would not, if this was normal, they wouldn't normal come over, but there's, matey said, because the games, because I've still got the original active as well, and this, and he said delete the save, I couldn't bother to delete it, just launch a light, but he did say there will be reminiscence of hard in the light, but that's no work, that's no problem because you couldn't even get through up to here. So we got your buffs. Bleed weapons you want to do, bleed frost, fawn, that can go. Causes sleep build up, that's huge at 84. You pick these claws up. I think you pick these claws up in here. Let's see.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Oh,
Foolish
there you go.
ambitions to rest.
Definitely harder. Definitely harder. Yeah, I'm not buying these greases. These greases cost like 5,000. Alright. Perhaps if we use jelly on him, it never works. Oh, we're taking a lot of damage. Feels like a new game plus.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
This is jump attack armor.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
I forgot about the weapon armor. Yeah. Maul. .44 vigor. There you go. See. We're taking damage because of that. This is jump attack armor. If I spam that on him before he jumps up.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I don't know if it's Radical Source hill we're taking the damage from. Oh, right.
Ambitions to rest.
He's still scaled up a lot, yeah, 100% on that.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnish.
He's not even being bled, no. So you can't even bleed him. Right. He's buffed now, see? But he's healing. Yeah, at half health. So they've still done it here. You see he's got a red glow? It's a healing buff. Yeah. So this is the light version. There you go. So jump attacks won't work. What's that? 64. Well, I would tell you something now. I've leveled up about 4 times, 5 times. You start with this high dexterity. Let's quit out. Yeah, we got some rune jag. Yeah, I'm just quit out. He's healing halfway through, so. Six and a half hours, so that is about, yeah, just going around the game, whatnot. Perhaps they took the aggro away from that and kept the bosses the same. It's something they got rid of. Not using, so we could use jelly, but it's a mod. One thing is too much damage from Radagon's Source Seal, but there's that. Look at this, watch. This is meant to be easy mode. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't do it, this is bugged. Look. Boost damage by HP, Flask, and tears by that. Look, I'll show you something, right? We got to take damage, yeah, because in the other version, it didn't wait there. So we got the strength, the faith. So we can use golden vow. Most we taking. How much is that giving us stats by? So 40. You start off with high stats. This doesn't work. Yeah, because I tried it on just the ordinary version of it. So it don't look to me like they've changed the bosses. No. They've changed the mods, how you can travel from A to B. But I didn't think it'd be clapping cheeks, but it just means need some more vigor. Most probably need some more stamina. So a bit more of a setup. So wait there, let me just see. Is that the... Oh, we got it. So wait there. Let's go to Carly. No. Go snap. Just there. Right, let's do this. So I'll show you. I can test now. Right. So if we go and get Carly. Right. So I can see the damp because you couldn't go through all this area here neither. No. So and the bears all the same. And these guys have got red eyes. So perhaps we have got a little bit of stuff coming through from the main game, like Matey did say. But delete the save. I thought, well, I didn't delete the save from the other version of this, but we'll see. Because I'll tell you what, getting the bloody on Fang, Carly nearly dies. Yeah, getting it. Because the guy poisons him. Yeah. If you can't get from A to B at level 500, yeah, there's something wrong. You're getting one clapped. So even there's someone playing a mod right now that he's getting through it, but he's cursing left, right, and centre. Who would make such a mod like this? And yeah, it's still not the hardest mod that's been we do this and you'll see the difference.
Carly sent you. The name's Blood. He fled somewhere. Come tell me if I can offer you. Darrow and in need.
Right. We need... Yeah, that's why I got that on my thingy. Yeah, they've got really raised health bars. We're taking a lot of damage. I'll tell you that for now. We're not using modded weapons neither. No, these are all in the base game, so... Now, that goes and tells me that this is mostly the same as the base game, but you haven't got the aggro. Alright, let's go here and see if this is still the same as what it was. Because these here, look. These are usually 100 runes. See, they're 2,000. Now, I showed you everything's extremely expensive. Yeah. Right. So we do the Carly thing, right? Because these claws, I think we've got no poise. I need a bonk weapon. Right, now, the other jail, Bloodhound Knight, he's got claws like we have, and he does poison as well.
Darrow, rotting in a cell is no true justice. No.
If we take a buttload of damage, then I know. See, no, he's got poison, so it's different, yeah? We're taking a lot of damage, yeah. And the weapon's poison as well, yeah, not. Told ya. Now that fight is always won by life. Oh dear. I thought he had claws, I know he had poison, but we done that. But I couldn't do it in the other version. We might have been a bit low, I done this early. Even though we want this weapon, we weren't going to use it.
Not to work for it. Don't say I'm not. Oh yes.
If you venture, tell him I said he'll be sure I owe you honor.
Look at that. 200,000 from that. So... Right. There's a lot of bosses in dungeons as well. So you've got in here, you've got Dark Souls 3, you've got the Twin Princes, Dark Souls 3 Twin Princes, the DLC guys, yeah. What it looks like. Endurance. Getting vigor checked. I wasn't expecting this. No, they've kept the bosses the same. They've taken the aggro away. Yeah, which is, yeah, definitely, I don't mind that. But the aggro, going from A to B. No, fuck that shit. Well, you can't go there, so there you go. If we find, wait there. There's a larval tier. Alright. We get this larval tier, that's worth 500,000. So we're getting vigor checked, basically. Yeah. Alright, let's go to Nocrom. There's a larval tier down here, so we can sell it for 500,000. As of item crafting, no, we got, wait there, item crafting. So, oh, we can do some of these. So, Morgan Palace. No, I wasn't expecting, you know, a difficulty spike, but Margaret just showed it there. Considering these weapons, not my favourite, but they're one under max.
Ah, how nice.
Right, look, 22, yeah, you can suck the fat one with that. This was, I managed to have the worst talismans in the world. Getting the physics was like a mission to Mars. Yeah, like everything was locked with a yellow type of thingy. Weapons, everything. Nothing was there to pick up for free. No, I had no mixed physics, nothing. Nada. It's still hard. I can tell by Margit fight. Having +9 weapons as well. These only go up to 10s. These are dex. And a little bit of strength, yeah. You can see 21 dex, look. But we started off with high dex. That's the whole idea. This was a balanced character. High vigor, my endurance, balance. The others are way off. If I just quickly start, you will see the characters they've got there. So the character creations they've created are very, very good. See, the Garden of Eyes is hard. Not the Garden. Yeah, the Garden of Eyes is definitely hard. They've got the hardest bosses ever. But the Convergence mod is hard. But they hold your hand. They make stuff that's modded that makes the game easier. But you've also got that hard difficulty of an overhaul mod. They changed the game. It's like playing a new game, you know? It is hard, yeah. It's an overhaul mod. But it's made easier in a way than, you know, like the auto loot pickup. Now I only just seen the auto loot pickup in what's it? Neo 3, where you go through the game and you're not doing all this, picking up, pushing down. So Convergence mod was the first one I see that. And then just recently it's been Neo 3, we just run it, it's there. Do you want it on or off? Yeah. Have it on. I just can remember there being a larval tier down there, which will give me 500k, plus all the little other ruins. Because this, when you get through here, and I did manage to get through this area here, just to get a stupid talisman. This like a stalwart talisman. I've got 5,000 hours in this game. But I did a lot of walkthroughs as well, you know? It's 3,000 hours here on Steam. And PvP, it's not about boss fights, not that. Like, a lot of it was walkthroughs, because I know the game like the back of my hand, platinums, which none of them ever did well. No, should have just done builds and whatnot, kept to what was, see what people are actually making. The thing is that leave the guides to the people that got established channels, you know what I mean? Because you're never gonna, people are always gonna follow those because they're gonna get recommended. I just pushed a load of people to someone I know that's streaming a hard game, you know? But he's already established, he's got 300,000 subscribers. But will he beat the mod? I don't know, it's absolute bullshit, but it's not the hardest mod. That they've got a lot of Garden of Eyes bosses in there, and he's already beat the Garden of Eyes. So yeah, which he was surprised, and he actually said, because I've been watching his streams, and he's live now. We haven't seen an oiled millennia. So that's the last boss of the mod of the DLC. Getting there is absolute bullshit. And his PC, I'll tell you what, because the mod is available in GitHub, so he read out the specs for his PC. So that his PC is literally as powerful as possibly as a PS5. A 4060 Ti, that makes it a little bit more than a, yeah. My graphics card is a 5070, right? So that's because it was a 4070, and the Ti makes it better than a 5060, a 4060. Now I bought a graphics card and it went back because it's nearly 800 quid. One, I couldn't afford it, and that's what ended up breaking the PC. So so they just rebuilt a new PC, new parts and everything. Because these graphic cards, they're sort of like AI based as well. So you see all these guys, once they've still got that change colour, they change the colour of these, so let me see. I just about got through here as well, yeah. Let's see, because these were like a... So we find out, they'll become visible in a minute. Yeah, they change colour, they're like this deeper blue tinged. No, I could, yeah, so that's the bullet hell. Well, not bullet, but... Oh, look. 100,000. Larval tier. That's worth 500,000. See? There should be another one. I think they might have kept the difficulty of the bosses, which I don't mind that, and just got rid of the not getting through A to B. Because if I couldn't beat Margit then with these weapons then there's something bloody wrong. You know? There's a lot of Dark Souls 3 bosses in here as well, so... A lot of armor sets. There's Night Rain moves. But if you... We can... Change your armor, you can buy it. Oh yeah, Carly, but Carly's got all the... a lot of the stuff. Well, we wouldn't be ploughed going through this area. Like... Yeah. Just double these enemies would be, I don't know, more than tripled. Yeah. Now I'm enjoying playing this guy. I'm enjoying playing this. Before, no. But knowing Margit hasn't. He's still, yeah, because it's a tester boss, you know? See, sort of people are sort of build round, go through the game, so they can one-shot him in vanilla. See, these guys, they're different, they don't look not really like that. So they had the ordinary version of this, then people just was like, fuck, you know, make a light version of it. Then mate, he said, why don't you co-op? No one can co-op. Right, this guy could have made, I can't even think of the mod because I keep forgetting of it, but if you need summons to actually help you beat the game, which you didn't, the hardest mod that's ever been made now, well it is because it's just in nightmare mode, because you actually lose ruins as you're actually going through the mod. I keep forgetting the name of it, the mod. It's the first mod as well that come out. There's a Dark Souls 1 version of it, of course, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring. No. We're getting collapse. Let's see. Yeah. The difficulty's there with the enemies still. Yeah, it doesn't take that much. These are +9 claws. It's only going up to there's only one more that are maxed out. We've got 55 decks. There you go. So it's the overhaul. The volume of enemies, the A to B that was, yeah, why add it? There's no fun in that. We've just picked up with that tier, like I said, we sell for 500,000. I go to the starting screen. You can see all the classes there are. They've made he's made a very, very good job of all the classes. I fancy this one because it's the most balanced. I mean, jump attacks doesn't usually work with this. I'll tell you it works with jump attacks. With this armor. Is the scavenger blades or the bandit knives, which you could farm for, you know. You can make them bleed, but you have to get to end game.
A customer.
Right, look, hook weapons 1500. Wait there, what's it do? Soap oil pots 9,000. Because I bought this. Look how much the arrows are, 200. Right, 30,000 for a key. I bought this because the class I started with had no armor on, but it had done insane damage
Till next time.
with combat. Right, let's just get, because you can see Margit, well, half health I've got him down to, and I'm not going to sit there for like 20 minutes trying to beat summoners. You clearly haven't got the damage up yet. Golden Veil, yeah, so really should put Faith up to 20, even though we can get the Ash of War. Get a key up here as well, because they cost 30k. Because you got the Demon Prince, like I said, from Dark Souls 3. They're in one of the hero Everdrowls. So this armor is right there, that, and that. So these, so the scarabs, they're dropping more than what they'd normally drop. Iframes. Yeah, this would be a nightmare doing this in the other, like I said. The arrow would be like, it'd be like a war zone. The arrows that be coming my way. I'll get that seed. We get. Really, we want the, because we're doing consecutive attacks. Perhaps you want just to beat Margit. We'd have to beat Margit first, or we just change to the Bloodhound Fang. Yeah, I'm not keeping buying 30,000. We can't level up like we could in the other version, because I was going to an area and, down there before we're down, and just the enemies were dying, were giving me 400 or 500 ruin just for sitting down doing nothing. So yeah. Yeah. May needs to rethink this guy, because I watched all his screenshots going through these areas, and I looked at my level and I was level 500 and still struggling to get through these areas, and I looked at him and I thought, we're similar levels. Let's see you at base gameplay. Let's see the video instead of screenshots. If some subscribers, they want to see hard stuff, then I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to you want to see a challenge, then you're gonna have to, you know, if you want to see that, then you're gonna have to do your bit, you know, subscribe if you're not, look, or, you know, support the channel. See, this is what this was like. Like I'm saying, people that support the channel, that's what it's about. If you want to see hard challenges done, then that's what. If you look at a guy called that's bought himself a house and everything, just through the course of now, because Elden Ring will be 4 years, 22nd this month, So just from playing a game in 4 years, at the age of like 20, now he's 23 and 4, maybe 23, he's actually bought a house in America. Okay, America, the house is a lot cheaper. But at my age, can I buy a house? No, I cannot. So I'm just saying, if people want to see that, then it starts giving me. I need more support than ever now. You know. I can't even afford to live where I'm living at the moment. Yeah. Right there. Hello? 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 Yep. Yep. What, my phone contracts? Yeah, what about it? Yeah, quickly, because I'm actually doing something. How long's this call going to be then? Okay, and if it's 5 minutes, then yeah. Yeah, I know it's all recorded. I know you don't have to keep on talking all that. '27th to 872. BN 175 HB. The date of birth 27th to 872. Yeah, right. Okay, then, right, yeah. Yep, okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. No, I don't travel nowhere. I can't come out the house. Yeah, I don't need no more data. I don't need nothing. I only use the phone for phone calls. No, I don't need no new devices. No. Currently, free. I've put another contract, like some people onto me, right? For I also have a 5G box, right? And so 3 years ago now, so June of this year, that's when this 5G box, and I moved from London down to here, didn't work because there was no free down here. And anyway, after everything being sorted out 18 months ago and going through creditors, I've had the creditors after me again. After the 5G box was returned and it all got sorted out, so I've been ignoring their thingies. So these creditors have been emailing me a couple of times saying I owe this money. they're not going to get it because this got resolved twice. And the last creditors, I told them, 3 have got the box, matter's closed, it's closed. Then these other creditors, they said, okay, right. Now it's put on to me again from 3. So I'm ignoring them because the problem's been resolved. They got the 5G, but I know we're not talking about that, but this come up 18 months later, these creditors, after the problem was solved. They caused me so much stress and unreal. You know, I don't even know why I'm bothering to renew this contract because I've been with EE for the past 3 years as of my broadband, you know? But they said, yeah, it's come back. I'm ignoring their thingies because it's just, yeah, they're just trying to, yeah. When something's been finalised and you don't owe no money, you don't, nothing, everything's been closed, and the 5G box was finally recovered and everything was sorted out, I didn't have to worry about the thing. Then another creditor's got onto me and I had to explain then to them, these are creditors from the UK. They said, okay, we won't bother you again, we can see everything's up to date, you're done. Then 18 months later, I get an email, you owe £200. No way. No, that's why I'm not answering it, because it's just spam. You know? Don't know why. Because these creditors look for debts, even 20, 30, 40 years old. I do not owe no money. But all 3 done a huge mistake on me. That was it, you know? So anyway, I know this is about this because I get offers from EE about my phone, you know? Do I want to go to EE, you know, and just have all the benefits from EE? Because they're the biggest contract in the UK, you know? But as I've been with 3 on my phone since 2015, that's 11 years. So, as of these creditors, they can, yeah, I'm not even answering their emails at the moment because you don't contact someone 18 months after everything's been secured and recorded. So they say these things are recorded, you know? Yeah. So, those creditors, yeah, nothing. They put me through hell. They're company free, the creditors. Yeah. No. It's not to do with a phone number. It's to do with a 5G box that didn't work when I moved down here. And they said, Free told me I closed it. Yeah, but I was paying for it for a long time. I was paying for it. I was paying for double internet. Yeah, but the creditors have just emailed me a couple of weeks back, and I opened up the PDF, and it said you owe money to Free, £200. I do not owe nothing to them. It got sorted out 18 months ago. So I'm not answering the email from the creditors. I'm not answering it. They've waited 18 months to send us something, a repetitive form, and I know in writing that got delivered, the 5G box. They couldn't find it for ages. Then when the first creditors, when they said to me, "Do you know what, you might want to ring up Free?" So I phoned it up. They said they found your box after nearly 2 years. It was missing. They found it, had it in their possession. It got lost in the post. So now they're trying to get it. They're trying to do their dirty work again. This is the creditors. So. It's from Free. Of course, it's from Free. Yeah, it's from Free. I was with Free 5G. When I moved to down here from London, I couldn't pick up 5G. So I told Free I want out of this contract. They said straight away. But I was still. They didn't. They didn't cut me out of it. The Free. I was speaking to a woman. She said, "Okay, we'll cancel your service." Right. So. I was still paying for it, literally nearly 8 months into it. So I looked at my bank statements. I had 2 internet bills going out, one from BT and EE, and one from Free. So I told the bank never to pay Free again for something that I do not own. and don't get internet from, so they're dumb. That's where it all kicked up from. You know? So there you go. Then they received, the thing is, the box, they received it. They found the box after a long time. I'd say about a year and a half, they finally found my elusive box. They said, oh, we've got Mr. Smith, we've got your box. We found it. All of a sudden. Did they have it all along? Was it trying to scam me out of money? I don't know. Because I also got scammed by Free, by the way, by hacking Free. Yeah, from 5G, for iPhone 15 Pro Max. And they set up a direct debit and everything. And I got the phone in my hand, and then I was told it was a different phone. I had to give it back by DPD, and yeah, it's just free scam because India is the scam country. You know that. Yeah, yeah. No, I got scammed by Free as well. By not free, but by another company. Yeah, the guy that scammed, they called him, his name was Mr. Jolly. That's what he said. And all I could hear the call centre were people laughing. Yeah, so yeah, I know I've been scammed. I had the phone in my hand. Yeah, had the phone in my hand from DPD. It was just an iPhone 15. And he said to me, oh, you've got the wrong phone. Your phone, you've ordered the 15 Pro Max. You've got the other guy's phone. He said you've got to get rid of it. It's a scam. It's an iPhone Fox scam. He said the other guy has got your phone. This was for £30 a month for the highest phone a couple of years ago, iPhone 15 Pro Max. And he said, so I said, no, I'll keep this. This is better than the phone I've got. He said, no, you've got to give it back. He said, because I had it in my hand. So you've got to give it back because the other guy has got your phone and I've got his phone. So I just gave it back, so I thought it was legit. He even asked me to go out in the rain when it's raining down here to the post. He said, can you post it today? If it was sufficient. So in the end, I paid for this. Then I contacted fraud, and I contacted Free, and they said, you've been scammed, fraud. So, yeah. So the direct debit was stopped and everything, yeah. His name was Mr. Joy. Yeah. His name was Mr. His name was Mr. Joy, the scammer. E-scammers. Free scammers. Okay, then okay. So what about this? Okay, I've got like 5 minutes to tell you about those issues. So what's this new contract then? Yeah, what's that? Just another year, yeah? Another year? And that's for what? Yeah. Okay, then we do that then. Yeah. Okay. Okay, then, right. Yeah, so I just got 4 gigabytes free when I'm out and about. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah. I understand. That's normal anyway, you know what I mean? So, you know? That's normal anyway. No. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, alright. Alright, okay then. Alright. Alright. Okay then. Okay. Alright. Yeah. 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 It might be, is it mark27872 at msn.com? Okay then. Alright then. I don't need headphones. I didn't use the other ones. No, I do not. One of my benefits might be stopped, so I cannot afford that. No. Yeah. Okay then. All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay then. All right. Okay. Okay then. I can hear them. Yeah, come through. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Let me look. So what's the spend cap? So. Oh yeah. Okay. I'll put 0 then. All right. No restrictions can spend. Right there. No additional. Okay. That's done, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Done. Yeah. Okay then. Okay then. Okay then. All right. Yeah. All right. Okay then, man. Yeah. Okay then, right, okay then. Okay then, right, okay then. Yeah, well I've been with 3 on my phone since 2015, so 11 years. Yeah, okay then. Alright then. Yeah, I can hear you. No, no, that's fine, that's thank you. Okay then, cheers then. Okay then, alright then. Yeah, bye bye. Okay. Alright. Well. Oh, if it don't rain, it falls. Yep. Well. What can you do there? My free contract. Yeah. Because didn't they put, well, and they put me through hell, these guys, yeah. But not on the phone, on 5G, and they're about to do something again after 18 months. I'll see if anything's down there. Do you know these arrows are useless in this game? The blue ones? He's got something up there. They're good in mods, but these arrows are not very good. But this is not normally there. Okay. That's not normally there, no. You can... alright. There's a bit of aggro still, definitely, yeah. Yeah, they I mean, wait, no, we'll take that, that's 2,000 still. Yeah, these in, this is modded, these are good. But these arrows in the main game, blue, you can farm the grey arrows, they're good, but they're just weird, they do no damage in vanilla. You can farm them. You can farm these arrows up the top of at the top of the altars. Yeah, you just farm it to get the great bow. You can farm that, and you'd eventually you can only pick up five, or make 30. You can only have 30 arrows. That will. Then you can dupe so you can have 600 of them. They're powerful, not these ones, these are shit. In mods they're good. Alright, so let's go back and sell this. Buy my stuff, G.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
$100,000, see? Look at these. Right there. Where's the bathing? There. 350,000. I thought these were 500,000. Still a lot. Yeah. Ashes of War. Got Crack Blade. Weapons. What's going to be shit? I'm not going to use that. Might use that. 60,000 for an old rapier. It's not showing up because it's modded. Yeah, you can see. It might be the rapier from. What's this? 16 in. Might be the rapier from Dark Souls 3 version. $25. Oh, let's just go with. Right, so there's strength scaling with the weapon, like that. But 2, 3, 4, that's the R1 ornament. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. So 15, 2, 3, 4. Margaret's being a bit of a dick. Bandit knife, yeah. You got the bandit knife here, but why isn't it showing up? We've already got this. It's from. These are this Dark Souls 3 stuff, like the Dark Souls sword. The old Claymore. Monrad, I don't know, it could be Dark Souls 2. The Nakiba, Old Wolf curve sword, Exile, it's Dark Souls. They've made he's made these. Winged twin axes. Shields, Wilder, Bone thing. Dark Souls 3. Leonard's garb. Some this stuff's missing, I think. It doesn't matter. So, a little bit more. I'll just speak to her.
Greed, are you here for...
Right. We hugged up to Fia. No, we've been up there, so she'll go now.
I am great champ. Perhaps you doing so. And you, do you think it where I come from? Ah.
Give me the hello brand. Get rid of D. He's weird. Three contracts.
Very. What you felt, though it is, come back. I will take you.
Now give me the arm. We've been up there. Okay, what's his double talking? Neo 3, I'm impressed. It's going to be big. That's why I'm trying to get some Elden Ring in. I mean, I've halfway through of doing a glitch video, but it's on console, literally. And to do some of that is extremely hard to get there. I was going to do it on PC, see if I could do it in, like, stream it, do it in 13 hours, the whole game. Because you can glitch the whole game in vanilla. No. You should. Wouldn't surprise me if you could still do consort Radam. Because I know, because I could do the Great Jar Cheese. It's had only 2,000 views, but I made that video about 2 years ago, and the new players, they don't realise that you can cheese everything in the game.
Would you like now?
You can do Radan. You can go to the back, jump up the back, and just do them with poison arrows. Yep. Even though you can beat them normally, I could, but I'm just about cheesing, you know.
You are so very. I are after I lay to do so before I was away. Pray, despite so plead. Might I? Could you please?
Certainly, Dee can have his dagger back.
So I would like. Then good day to you.
Good day to you, sir. Good day to you, sir. Well, I've got this difficulty spike. We'll soon find out. Do you know what? There's a dagger tied to his side there. Never noticed that with that armor. Let's give him the hello brand and send D to his demise.
All the more. Well, how did you? Well, I know very. Why don't I? Good work.
Because I know people. As his hardest mod, I'm going to speak to the Garden of Eyes, right? Because they've been working on they've been working on the hardest mod. Oh, Michael, is that you? Message retracted. Yeah, because I was on the phone. I don't, you know. Well, if you're there and you come and went, I was on the phone, so I'm not going to see that. I've got to sign a new contract on my phone.
Stolen, and now, though I ask, I am Harkram. We live in what right? Our Lord.
Message retracted. What time is that? 1:02. What's the time now? Oh, that was 40 minutes ago. Yeah, he's most really gone. Hey, you can't. I mean, people message. I was just on the phone for 20 minutes with someone, so. $225, that 45, that the Iron Blades. This is no Asher War Death Flare. 65. You see, loads of money. Hey, we got a bow. That. This armor, some of this armor. Kusa Berimara. Sheena Elite. Okay, you got a weapon here. Owl Zadachi. Where do you think this comes from? Yeah. Sekiro. Owl. When you fight Owl. So there's also, wait there, where is it? Ishin, there you go. There's Ishin's blade. Genichiro's blades. This is Sekiro stuff. Sheena Elite's Katana Cruiser thingy, that high grade Wakashubi Smith's Ice Silver Knight Light Great Sword. Like they got Guardian Apes weapon, I noticed that.
Greedy here for
okay, whatever. Right. Yeah, there's a new boss down here. We've seen one up here. I wonder if they got that one up here. There's some cut content boss that was put into Night Rain. You can find it in you would find these bosses in the 1.0 version of this game before the game come out. Now I wouldn't have known that they were here because of Night Rain existed, but they are in this version. But I want to see if this boss is here. The Gnosta. It might not have been here, it might have been somewhere else. Because this is what the other one done it. You couldn't get into the thing, so perhaps they moved it. I mean, wait, yeah, I think it's in there. And if there is an update, because I'm not going to update this mod because it might corrupt save file. So this, considering hopefully I'm going to finish this today. So there was a boss in it, but perhaps they moved him, put him somewhere else. So yeah, so in the other, even this was hell going through from here. So I thought, okay, we'll go this way. Yeah, as soon as you jumped off here, from about here, you was absolutely. You couldn't get in here. This was literally, if you'd die. 30,000. These bows, boy, do they do damage. Yeah, these bows do damage. Composite bow. Barrage. Wait there. What have I got on this?
Be on your way then.
Raptors of the Mist. Right there. Taking it off. Raptors of the Mist. So that's... Oh, wait there. So it's Raptors of the Mist. This should be... Raptors of the Mist is you jump up them. I'm not wasting those arrows. They cost like... Raptors of the Mist. Did I go into... No, we never. So Raptors of the Mist is... It makes you... I don't know. You jump up and can avoid detection. So Michael's most probably, because I didn't answer him, because I know how what he's like. So they got the ruin arc from that. He's most probably gone back to Neo. Because you can go over 100, which is mad, but really. But the game comes out in a couple of days' time, so see if anything's back here. I wonder if I get up to there and take that. I'll go up to just get the grace up here to the oh god, thingy land. Let's see. Oh, it's coming. Yeah, it's a coming. Right, we'll see what kill you up. A lot of poison. Just get a grace over the back here. See if we get some ruins down here as well. No. I don't do bikes in case he's chunk. It's a stone key, this, I know that. Most probably, loot some more graves. I can do this here after that. Come back. So these to be the crawlers. And jump down. We'll do this guy out. The archery, no. So there's one there, should be. Bear's gonna chase us as well. Yeah, here he comes. So this is what it was like, but this bear, so we chase you indefinitely. Still there. So you could get down there. God, it didn't take a lot of damage, that's what I mean. He's still, right? Right. Oh, that's I didn't go to Rhodocaria.
Read.
New glintstone flame ornament. Blessings boon. Yeah. It's been looted, so Do you know, I have people subscribing and unsubscribing, subscribing and unsubscribing every day, and I can see who's doing it now. So whoever does it, yeah, they'll be blocked. Because I've been seeing this time and time again. You know, it's nothing that I'm doing. You know, if you're having trouble, a certain person, you're having trouble not being able to talk or anything like that, it's not my fault. It's down to how you've got your YouTube settings or whatnot, do you know what I mean? It's nothing to do with me. Sometimes it's best not to get personal. People just, you got a lot of youngsters. You're better off if you want to watch someone that's, you know, it doesn't matter. But the ages, there's no ageism in games. There's no ageism in music. If you watched a woman that retired from playing gaming due to age, she was in her late 80s. She had a huge following in America. I'm playing on PC. So I'm just saying, yeah, she gamed every day. And she at her time, you know, she really enjoyed it. Hundreds of thousands of followers. Yeah, there you go. The same thing with DJing. You're never too old, never too young. I'll tell you something. Morgan Freeman, the actor, started his acting career 50. At 50, he's 88 now. There you go. So he's done all that bullshit, whatever he had to do before he got famous. 50. We live in a different world, but I'm just saying that back then, but you're never too late to do anything. So age is not a speak this guy a little bit.
Hell, I didn't think it. Ah. God, it's not easy. I know. It's just a little. Your skin. You need. I'm sorry. What a shame. Don't. We can still come back and visit.
Yeah, well, we're not, because your dialogue is, you know, I need to beat Margaret. Margaret is a little bit tanky, considering we got a +9 claws. It's quite a few bosses. There's a lot of Night Rain bosses, if you want to call them Night Rain bosses. Or Dark Souls 1, 2, Demon Souls reskins from Night Rain. There is, yeah. So you got Twin Princes, like we cracked one of his parts. Anyway, so that's in a dungeon. I know where that is. It's in a Everjail. That fight. I'm not going to look on this mod for an update for this, but we already created it. The cat, like I said, there's about 30 classes. You'll be sitting there for about an hour trying to think which one is the best one. And they'd all come out with these stats that are literally red, blue, and green would be literally level. All of them would be. It doesn't matter. We do have to pick some of this plus there's a graveyard behind, which we should get a couple of 100,000 from. Considering I ain't bought any crafting books because they cost like 60,000 and whatnot. expensive mod this is. I didn't go into Rolocaria. Did we have the key? Yeah, they misplaced the key. Yeah, I think you had to bid. No, it's not for us. The other version, you had to. I think you had to be Smo or the dragon down there. It was. He must have been hiding it, but that was impossible to beat. Well, nothing's impossible, but like I said, this does. I mean, Elden Ring Tarnished Edition, Tainted Edition. That's it. But it's got the co-op on it. If you don't understand what I'm talking about, when I launched this, it says ERDDT co-op edition. Yeah. Every mod now has got the co-op, and yeah, I don't use it. There's no people on it. If you've got friends that play on PC, I've got 4, but I don't talk to any of them. You know? So-called friends. Yeah. Someone was, I remember the first one was, someone was hacking when I really did see the power of people hacking in Dark Souls 3. Glintstone key. Alright, so... Okay. So, is it in the dragon? I've got a map of this. Should have. Wait there. Because this is the same as the other thing. Showing where things are. Right. No, written to... Oh, it's the Dectus medallions. Yeah, we didn't need that. No, that's for the other version. But... this. Is it this? A simple map found near the course seems to be put in a place. No. Unless it is up there, which I don't normally go, but this is... You know, do you have to be Dragon Boy to get the key? Because that is the note that's pointing that, and obviously I've been, you know, there's no difference between these, the different versions, apart from the huge aggro. Unless you got to beat him, he's holding the glintstone key. Which the easiest way to beat that guy is through Dragon Communion spells. See, this is what was happening in the other boat. These, having about 30 of these chasing you, as well as anything, dragons, everything, yeah. So, I did join the thingy, Discord. Oh no, I know where there's another. That was worth 500,000. No, it's down here. It's sort of near there, but we should go from here. It's Nepheli. Yeah. These larval tears, we sold one that was 350,000, I'm not going to use them, so... Because with this mod you have to get the maps. You can't put G engine in neither to like, so you could walk past like I tried to with the areas which are literally impassable. Because this is not connected to Elden Ring. It's got its own starter offer, if you know what I mean. So, like the Garden of Ice got their own starter that separates. The Convergence mod's got its own like, separation thing, and so is this. So that's why it's handy, because you can play loads of mods, or just maybe a couple at a different time. Something there. I wonder if I got some of these. I don't need a Dex medallion. Well, let's just go. If you was to do Nepheli, this is for ruins actually. So, there's a bunch of ruins I found down here as well on the other version. We won't be able to do this guy, be too tough at the moment, I think. Not until I get some other talismans. 134, so that's like new game plus levels, or even more. These don't drop. Yeah, that's similar to like Mogwin Palace. She's not there because you got to beat Godric. So don't tell me I picked it up because it'll be here. Yeah. There you go, look, see? Not damage. I wonder if it is the saw seal. We have, but yeah, because this is lit, so I've been down there. This is, so we got, yeah, okay, so we didn't get this, the Hallock Tree. Oh, look here, we're yellowed up. Like this is what the whole game is like this, see? This yellow type of glow. So like it's locked behind something. It might not be, because you see the one when I went up, because everything was like this. Yeah, okay, I just thought it would.
haven't a clue.
Okay.
No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait. Well. Oh, aye, we're finished. The curse, I beg you. You must keep. And then please give. At your medallion, it's only a quid for dear. My alas.
Alright, so this, no, we don't think we'll be ready for that yet. So you got the crystallines down the bottom, you got the crystal dagger up here. I did find a bunch of ruins up here, I know that. I think I picked it up. I think I've already got it because I was aware of it, yeah. Oh no, you can't let them go. That would drop you down. I think I didn't find these ruins. No. The stack of, I think, about 350,000. Nah, so the crabs are dying, you see? This is not normal. They're dying from the poison. And like I said, Margit, even we're on a different version of this game, he's healing at half health, yeah. It's the annoying part, there's a crystallines. So this annoying part if you try to do some cheese strats, like for example, poison spell I could cheese, but you might start healing, so it'd be, it wouldn't be worth it, no. The Dragon Sentinel, because he would drop a lot, but somewhere around here, no, I haven't found these ruins, those crystallines are a nightmare, yeah, I just see a little thing that's 350, but we did most probably did pick up the whatchamacallit, because these crabs, they're being poisoned by the rot, yeah. Yeah, it's just like a little thing. No, we haven't found these ruins up here, because I looked for them again. So this was I started this about a week ago. And when you play a game for 40 hours and then you get just utter bullshit, then you just think, nah. Because you can't get from A to B. It's impossible. You know? No matter what. If you're at level 500 and you haven't even got any talismans neither, that's bullshit. Some people, if you want it, you need to rework how things are, because having, and not even, I had these, couldn't even get that. Eventually I did, yeah, but couldn't get that. Couldn't get none of these. Because it was all had this like glowing like locking system on it. And these crabs are dying. That's what I did notice, that they were dying because of this. Hold on. I know where we are now. Now we're going up to here. Okay, so we just, well, did I unlock this? Not too sure. Well, if that grace has been hit, then obviously I've been up here. This what gets me with the Garden of Eyes, right? They modded 2, yeah, we got this, so... Boiled prawn... Because I pay for that, right? So how much are prawns?
All right.
See, 900, 9,000, yeah. So... we can sell stuff to this guy, I think.
All right.
Right, let's unclose the game, right? So the Garden of Ice reworked 3 classes, then they reworked them again. That's why I've done another play. We haven't beaten the mod, but done another class, which is all leveled up nicely. But it's a mage class, but it doesn't matter because we're an everything class. I'll just show you something we quit out. Oh god, I've got to start the mod. Right there. Where is it? This. The right version. Profiles. Elden Ring SOT Co-op E. There you go. I bet you can't read that. If you read that, Elden Ring ERTE. This is the other version, the difficult one when you can't get through. Co-op ready. Right, let me go to the other one here. You gotta have Steam ready, so it might not do it. Might have Steam ready. I should just gone back to the thing. This might be ordinary Elden Ring. Light? Yeah, it is light. So, right. If I done a new game, which might not let me because the characters. Okay. Let me look. This is we won't get rid of Millennia. Not that. It's the first playthrough that before I started on mods. So that would have been literally nearly 4 years ago. Level 1, I don't know where it is. This will have to go. We'll have to do another level 1 run another time. Because I don't know where the saves are and all that. Let's get rid of that. Let's do it again. So you can see, so this is what I'm trying to, like, Garden of Eyes, yeah, they've been working on this fucking, this other mod, because all their bosses are in there. The randomizer mod, the hardest randomizer, just the hardest randomizer, not the hardest of a mod. See, all the stats have changed, right? Just got that, look, all 20, 13, 22 decks, yeah. Right. Until you get to here, right, Blood Wolf, there's 20, that's 10, that's the ordinary one's 20. This is the one I first picked, because the hand-to-hand combat is absolutely none other. This is the one we went for, this one here, that one there, the Perfumer, the Knight, the Surgeon. I tried to get this, because I thought on the other version, because of all the enemies, I thought, right, we'll fuck them all up with rock. But do you know, I couldn't even beat that guy up there. Because he started healing and he had purple eyes. And the enemies up there, even at level 500, I was getting one shot. I thought, no. I thought a Dragon Community would be the answer to everything. But when enemies are healing at half health, I could have got that to 10. Could have had much faith in Arcane, but there's too much. Because I kept on thinking about starting this class. But anyway. Then you've got the bows. Bows absolutely do a lot. Yeah. Considering this is not on the level of change and difficulty as the Garden of Eyes with their bosses and whatnot, but all these classes, some of these don't make sense. Like this one here from the DLC, it's got, look, 55 endurance. Look how much figure you've got. 1. You're all 20. They're all 20. This one here, I started this one as well. This has got poison caltrops, which you throw. The black hand blade there doesn't even do what it does. It does something called the Corvian something. It's got a different actual. There's Wilder from Night Rain. Night. There's 30. So just thought I should give you a sneak peek on that. So you know that, because it's something like the Garden of Eyes that just only done 3. Yeah. They don't keep to the rule book. Wait there, this is gone. No. How long was that out like that? Because that's... EXE capture... hotkey. There you go. Yeah, this needs to be reworked because the camera's up there as well, like that. That should be alright. You should be able to watch that. Yeah, it's because it's clicking off in character creation, and really OBS, because I had this working with Stream Elements. They're offering actually money. Stream Elements are, but it's to do stuff on in co-op. How am I going to do that in co-op? Yeah, they're offering me money to do something in Twitch. Not big money, 150 quid here, 150 quid there, but you need to be doing it in co-op on Twitch. So, where was I going anyway after that? Right, so... Alright, there's some graveyards down here. There's some up there. There's a boss here I do know you gotta do because you don't need these, got loads. Not paying that for that. Not paying that for that. Alright. I wonder if we get this poison spell. We won't be able to cheese anything through poison, I know that, because they start healing halfway. Look, he's already firing arrows at us, so he's still got that slight aggro, but not mental aggro. Did I get that? We must have got it. It's not there. The poison spell. Okay, whatever. Did I get that? No. See, we're look, we're taking a lot of damage, even from those jellies. We're nearly at 40 figure. It can't be that it's not the Radagon Soul Seal, no. There's a boss here, we have to just get the grace and then come back out. Alright, let's see what's down there. So we would have got this down here, the faith tier. Oh. So that would be, it's a dungeon out. Is it? Oh, it's down there. This is where you farm the rats for ruin arcs. Yep. Earthborn. If you look at the wiki, they'll tell you this. You fall through the floor there. So that's the main dungeon, Castle Morn one now. It's actually it's basically north of here. So these enemies are like down here because this is usually a weaker area, but isn't it? They put a tough. There's a tough boss down there. There you go, Harold Great Curved Sword. There. See. Alright, don't want to do it, just wanted to have a peek. It's not showing. Giant gold decorated code. There's most probably an update for this. Like that. Can we equip it? There you go. Oh, it's that. You can't see the thing. Everyone knows what that weapon is because that's the weapon that is dropped from the heralds in the DLC. If you don't know Dark Souls 3, then you're not gonna know. So yeah. So the icons are not showing, but that's because this might need an update. This I haven't looked, but you might lose all your progress, you know? So you don't need to, just because you can't see the icon, you still play the game. And some icons are missing, so that guy said anyway. There was a patch for something, so... This is not even alpha, this is in... If you can understand their language, this is in whip form. Meaning early version, whip, whatever that, you know, it's sort of... Not even alpha, whip, alpha, beta, then game. So there is some other, just looking for some more graveyards. There is... Frozen. Yeah. My brother was saying I should put on my heating. Fuck 'em, electricity people. You know, sitting there, living in a flat, or bedsit, you should say. It used to be called 20 odd years ago. So a studio flat with no fucking heating, and there's no insulation in these walls. No. Right, so there should be a graveyard, unless I got it, I don't know. But Margaret was taking a lot of damage. I mean, I've taken a lot of damage. I only got him to half health. These guys can... We can get the epi. I wonder if these are still strong, these guys. Yeah, these guys were literally... Not, I don't know, yeah. We still got that. Let's come up here. There's a graveyard below where she is. It's over the back here. Yeah. Let's just level up. I mean, the thing in the mixed physic is for the blood elm thing, you know? Everything's there. The weapon's there, Blythe's there. It's... They've been picked. Yeah. There's more. Yeah, there is, because obviously people don't usually, you know, look for these. These are like, I mean, everything's really expensive, so you do get... Hold on, what's that up there then? Oh, come out of... Yeah. It's a purple up there. Oh, God, a lily. trolled. Totally trolled with that. There's another one. Right. There's... We might... I don't know. Obviously with the other one, I could have sat down near where Radan is and just done nothing and just leveled up crazy. But we haven't got that aggro of the loads of enemies dying around you. No, that doesn't normally blow up. You got the bears here. Okay, they've got us. That bit there. I think it's the lance or something like that, or it could be like those weapons. I mean, there's all these weapons. I mean, they expect you to do a lot of the dungeons and whatnot. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. So nothing else, just thinking out loud. Flame grant me strength. So, 12 faith. Pearl bone. Yeah. That's the best. So it might be just these. Okay, as we're going down, I just want to go and get a flame grant me strength. There is another grave site around. Yeah, it's not worth going in there because I would have gone in there anyway. There's one up here from there's something. Yeah, here we go. I knew there was one. Yeah. Flame garment strength is 12 faith. Alright, there we do. So we can possibly go from and go straight to that grace there. Is this the Gale? Oh, lovely. No. This Gale, one's Moonvale. Yeah, this is the drop down. Okay, so you have to drop down. Yeah, and go through the dungeon for that. Yeah, so because you won't be able to warp out of there. Then you got gold. Look at these guys. You shithouse. Oh my god. Well. Not quite. No. So also there's another thing here that you had to beat, and the other one you had to beat the Red Mane Knight here. No, yeah, I know on this mode we had to beat to get the Deckless Medallion, you had to beat the Red Mane Knight here. So then that might not be here. The Flame of this I've already got it. Yeah, because we've been here. I had to beat the Knight there. We might have it, yeah, because the Deckless Medallion. God, the stagger of this. Just meaning what it takes for you to get up. Just to see what that item was. Yeah, unreal. So we might have flame got mission, but it wasn't there because I just remembered we had to. Yeah, but with this, the Deckless Medallion, you have to beat a knight there. Okay. We have flame grant me strength 15. Ah, it's more. Yeah, it's 12. And I don't have a key for that, but it's not off. Oh, rock grease, okay. There's another one up here. I think I've got all these as well. Yeah, that's gone. This graveyard up above it. Oh, there's one left. 16,000. I wonder. I don't think so down here. Because I was farming before. But it's not the same. You just had to drop a pickle foot, you know? 'Cause you wouldn't be able to go in any dungeons because it's like the aggro is just it was too much. But sitting up here, not here, because you have to get the aggro away from you. But there'll be 10 times the amount of enemies. The birds, they'll be dying, they'll just be clashing. But yeah, a huge ruin farm. Not the biggest, because the biggest has always come from a mod that I just can't think, because it's the hardest mod. Because you just used to grace it and get 500,000. We're just sitting here, because there'd be too many enemies. These enemies just killing themselves gave you a lot. So taking a pickle fail for, which we can make, yeah. But then there weren't, yeah. There was about 10 dogs, birds, and you'll get aggro on you as well. You have to watch yourself, you know? And the guys up the top there be shooting at you, so... I wonder. You can do the bull farm, that's about 5,000. And geez, Night Cavalry, you'd be worth about 300,000. Because that's death by falling. Yeah, but this is not worth it because the enemy's not here. Because these guys are only fighting the 7,000, yeah. Those two up there. Or you could actually pull some down if you wanted to. Because the aggro, you could ride up there. All those ones with the red eyes, they'd be pulled down to here. You didn't need to do it though, you know? Well, like I'm saying, getting all the aggro and whatnot, because and these are worth a little bit. These are worth like 17,000 each. So everything dying around here. Right, there's someone copped me. Yeah, look, we got the aggro on us. Still there. Yeah. I just knew with the Margit fight, yeah, I just knew. You need a tankier weapon and bloody claws, I do know that. You need something that's going to break his poise. Right there, see? Yeah, you should get hit from that. From the knights up there. 15 faith. See this guy? White boy? The white dog? Do you know what? Thinking of that, haven't you got a seal? No. $173. Alright. Yeah. Oh, we'll get those. And this is a good way of here, was also a good way of the bird farm for that. Instead of me having to go down there, because that makes item crafting these. Yeah. So just doing that, sitting there and just. Okay, it's only minor at the moment, but this was worth 500 to 1 million. For about 2 minutes. Yeah. But there's loads of enemies, you know? But then you get the aggro to you. I must have sat here for about, I reckon 10 hours leveling up. Just to try and get through a bullshit area, which I couldn't get through anyway. But skeletal mask, bandit, we can change this. That's more than that. Right there. Night Graves, twinned, you got more poise. Yeah. A seal, just a basic seal you buy, that costs quite a bit as well, I bet. You had the birds in there as well, you know, the pecking birds up from there. Because this does something different, this torch. The beast torch, yeah. Oh yeah, I also put it into midnight mode as well. Now with the beast torch, you shouldn't get attacked by these guys. That is fact. And the only one that would attack you here are the birds. All those knights gonna run up there, yeah. $62,000, see? We must have got someone that was, Alright, that'll put our faith up, so you can use that. Right, I bet it's still, I bet, with just the ordinary steel, I bet it's about 60,000 to buy it. At least you've got a buff you can put on yourself. $22, 33 faith, yeah, that's right. That 12 faith, that's right. Perhaps same got strength was no. If I try and do the poison things, get a lot of ruins. Just so I went up to Knight Cavalry. I know he's gonna heal up to the Dragon Tree Sentinel. It'd be worth quite a lot. But if he starts healing. There was an enemy up the top here that I managed to poison. Yeah, just laying on the rocks up there. And he was healing. It looked like he was wounded, but he wasn't wounded. He was like a thingy. But there was a chest by him, you know? I could try it. If they heal, it's not worth it. Because your immunity, you get so much immunity back from your arcane stat. Like a defense buff, you know? Okay, that might be enough for a seal. 40. Just basic, yeah. Purple. I was getting loads of, yeah, like them Redan soldier helmets. Let's see, let's go and get this seal. I wonder if I can do the cheese with the dragon tree sentinel. Because these would always drop those to make the pickle foul for. Alright, let's go back to base. Oh no, really? Oh, it's because you've been down there. Yeah. Where's it coming from? It's Eshna. Yeah. Gotcha. His armor's worth it, bottom half anyway, because you got the healing from it. That's because he went down to where, what's her name is, not a lot of ruins from, so with 100%, yep, because you get a healing buff. Or you could just wear that as well. Because the bottom part of the armor has nothing to do with this build. Yeah, that heal you at low health. Right. So where's the seal then? There. 12,000, okay. I don't need a bow. Endure. Raptor's Fury. This has got to be no. This is no, this doesn't exist. Usable and melee ornaments, okay.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
$15,000. I mean, there is, because we haven't got that, there is the Knight's Calve. Right. So we have got enough. 25, is it 25? I think, no, it's, they might have lowered that. I think that was 35 for Golden Veil. If these are, well, as Margit looked like he went red halfway. I wasn't sure if he was healing or just buffed. But like I said, everything in the other version was healing at half. So it's like an impossible task. I can't think of the mod that does that. Yeah, and you're inflicted with every status as well. In the game, there'll be a curse, rot, poison, everything. You'll be eating everything. But now they've just made the mod just bad. So really, this most probably be mid-dex. Faith. Just thinking about Margit, we got a lot of decks. Didn't get a strength knot, but I think maybe that. Because the Twiggy Crack tree for this is in up here, you know? So Bloodhound Step is, I mean, if you tried, we haven't got the thingies for it, but there's Night Calv. I wonder if it'll work if he starts healing. Because that will be worth 50,000, could be worth quite a lot. Because I would do this normally, but if he starts healing, it's not really worth it. But, I mean, considering he's a boss up here, and one of these has got the twin princes in. Well, Hero's Grave, I don't know which one it is, but you just go into Discord and look. There's got the bosses out of where it's basically the beginning of the DLC, the Dark Souls 3. But it's because they're in, whether it's because they're in Night Rain, all these bosses, that's what I'm thinking, you know? But they're in here. And a lot of weapons, they've put some of the movesets from here, but I wouldn't be able to tell you Night Rain movesets. They've been put in to the mods because the Convergence mod have done it as well, so I wouldn't know. Oh, wait there, we're going to get aggro. Oh, the aggro, yeah. We'll see. If not, then we'll have to abandon this and just do the Night Cavalry. I forgot about the aggro. Yeah. He's going to aggro, yeah, totally forgot, so we might have to just go. Well, if we get aggro, yeah, bad aggro, then it's not worth it at all. Oh, look! Oh, dear, oh, Lord. It's not happening, no. There's no way of cheesing. I mean, you could over here, you do the parry strat and launch him off, but how quick? You can't do it. I know that now. I'm about to get behind him. This is your armor rustling through it, but I don't think it's gonna work because everything else is aggroed bad. You just get behind it, they put big rocks. Oh, we can get something here. Yeah, there's graveyards here as well, I forgot. So this weapon from the Black Knight, Tish, will be over a total different moveset. As you got a graveyard here plus another, because that's the Tish weapon there, because he's guarding that. Because they put a new Asher War on it. And these ones here, let's like pick these ones up, but we didn't go into the. Yeah, we did. Did I? I don't know, we'll have to see because of I did. have. I haven't left no stone unturned. Looks like it. For just basic. So the only one will be, we wouldn't have done that, is the night calf. Yeah. Night cavalry is 30,000, say, so we can triple that. We went up there. See, no matter what, this guy must know all the cheeses, like with the other version, all the everything, all the places you go. You know, with some of these other mods, you can't even use cheat engine or anything like that, you know? There's other ones you can't use bows, throwables, consumables, things you might take, you might die. So flasks, allocate, go for that, yeah. Put it into night. Because we haven't done this. Yeah. And just keep a pickle on now. It's the only thing I can think of in we just take a lot of damage. I could say it's Radagon Sourcil, but it's not. This game's gonna be 4 years old soon. Leave it. I'm just code. He's gone. Oh, 275,000. So while this is active, we're gonna do this ball farm because this is worth. Till it runs out, then we go for Margit. Yeah. You couldn't even go in to get the Radagon Sourcil. Time I got it, I was really high level because everything's locked up in there. All the rats were just spewing out rot. So no matter what, you couldn't. Yeah, you had to have everything to go through there. I couldn't get everything. At level 500, couldn't get everything out of there. All that stuff that you can see that you could buy, most probably, a lot of it is talismans, whatnot. It was a weapon and a talisman. And that'd be throughout the whole game. So you can either buy it or unlock it or whatever. So I didn't. What was this worth? The ball farm. 4,000, 5,000 when it's usually 2,000 with a pickle. We just will take it while it's that. Because I didn't think it was going to go quick. And I wonder if they've. Well, it's a test. Because the only mod that I can that lets you do Bloodhound Step is the Convergence. That haven't nerfed it, you know? I don't know why, because at the end of the day, it was only the PvP element. It was effective because it's like having infinite iframes. So I don't know why some mods just couldn't be able to work it in, because it's literally 1 frame quicker than quick step, which you've already got on these claws. That's gone now, so you'll see the difference now from a pickle to just a ordinary. What? Yeah, 3,000. Considering that's worth just it's a bit just under. It's about 1,800. All right. Just have to keep with these claws. I mean. They were leveled up high anyway. 4 levels. Yeah, it would be. They scoured strength, but not hidden or. Wait there. The bow is scaling high. So they're 3, 4, 6. You can't buy nothing for that. No. So I think it's 5,000 for even because you can buy everything. Oh, I haven't spoken to Carly either. That's the thing. Carly's got stuff, and I haven't been down the bottom neither. No, the below bit from here.
Always. Wonderful. He's boring.
Yeah, there you go. So this bear traps. This is how I tried to get this guy to get the Dragon Communion seal. Because he was so tanky. Not even the chariot would kill him. This I couldn't do it. No. Not even at level 500, it was a joke, it really was. So there you've got shurikens, these, poison, you throw. Bear traps, these are throwables. 15,000, and you got this, frenzied flame grease. Then you got everything that you can make here. Arrows 200, you can only carry 60. This is the fighting armor. This here, you need to buy it. That. You need to buy it. You need to have all 4 because I started this class. Yeah. You do a lot of damage, but we bought the cookbook. So, I mean, like I said, you don't have to farm anything, really. You can buy it here, but... Bleed and frost. We got bleed on the claws. You do need frost. Or wait there. You could go for the rot. Or poison. I didn't know we had that. Okay. So for Margit, one of those. We got some of those. Frenzied. Yeah. Definitely a poison. Got frost. These scales strength and arcane. Yeah. So I tried them. You throw them, it will poison them, but. I think poison. If he's poisoned, he's going to stay poisoned. I haven't got a shield in it. Well, we got this shield. We got that. Enough rot. Blood, two bleed. We want frost as well, though. Okay. Alright. And I didn't go down the bottom. No, the merchant's down here. Apart from the aggro, which is absolutely, you expect it. Not, sometimes there's just loads of bosses everywhere, but not at the aggro range. No, I haven't played the something mod, I can't remember it. It's just goes over my head at the moment. But that had you constant, you even with the, because it's in nightmare mode now. You lose ruins as you run on the horse, yeah. And 99 vigor is about a quarter of the size of that health bar you got. So there's a guide, in that mod still, in this cave here, you can level up super duper in this. Yeah, for not this mod, for something else, because I was watching some guy beat it. The guy that tries to beat all the hardest mod, and a young guy is, but you end up beating it because you can get to max level stats more or less, but it's not high.
What do you don't want any trouble?
Right, so no poison, no bleed. As you can see, everything's. One thing about this, I had this bow. I found this bow, and I had a load of arrows. And with poison arrows and whatnot, I was surprised because that's got barrage on it. The amount of damage that bow done, just a short bow to the enemies, anything, do you know what I mean, was unreal. It wasn't even upgraded, no. So we've got to do this to get this bit. Then, just wanted to see that merchant. Most probably, I don't know what they put over the back there because they put everything everywhere here. This guy that's made this mod, those pictures, I know he's used cheat engines to get those thingy. I ain't even got a light. No. Okay, whatever. So obviously we got the stats. This is what would work with what we got in our flask. Margit, yeah. I don't know if he's healing or. I think that's the lance. Alright, I'll go away. What's the time? God, it's 20 past 4. Is that it? Well. Yeah, well. Underestimated this guy here. Yeah. It's fucking freezing. Oh dear. No. Blanket's gone off. Just might say fuck it and put my heating on. If you live in a place with no insulation in your walls or, you know, no insulation in your walls or your ceiling. I've been doing plastering for 30 years. I know all about insulation more than anyone else does, you know? Because we've had to, you know, that's you, the brickies and it's down to the plasters, like with waterproofing, damp proofing and all that, like, do you know what I mean? So I've been doing this since 1992. I haven't done it recently because the reason why I'm off work, the first reason why I had to stop work, I would have had a breakdown, and also surgery. My arm still needs surgery, a rotary cuff tear, since 2014. So it feels like someone's sticking a hot rod in my right shoulder. So that's there every day. Yeah. Even in it get to the stage where they call it like frozen shoulder. If it needs surgery, there's no way out of it. I avoided it. No. Like, loads of times. But it's like, it's never going to get better. So, right, okay, oh god, we haven't even thought about this right now. I just think poison. Blood works with... Right. Yeah. That's a dickhead. He's just tanky, yeah. Oh, I've got the bloody thing on it, right there. Still taking a lot of damage. Right there, let's get the shackle.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
See, this is what I'm talking about, this bullshit. Alright, let me see. So we got one shackle use, and I got too much on the hot bar. Oh god, okay. When it doesn't work, you usually get two uses of this. Okay, he's poisoned, so we've got no heals. If not, I'd have to let her maybe do a summon or something. No. It's just his damage. I can't understand why I'm taking so much damage. There's no heals. It's not gonna help. See? Poison, rot. Jump attacks. It doesn't quite work with these weapons though. I don't know why. This works with like bandit swords, this armor. This armor got nerfed anyway, the jump attack. But this... Is that the fucking culprit, this thing? I mean, you do lose a lot, but I mean it's... This is what we want to... Actually, not really. You could get Golden Vow. Frost, What's the bleed on these? If there is 55, then you usually do that, you know? Let's get rid of that. Perhaps, yeah. I don't really care at the moment. Even though Jelly is not leveled up. And I could run in a dungeon and get it, but that might, you know. Oh, the bow. I wonder. The bow does so much, but it really does. Even the small bow, I couldn't believe it. On a boss that I was having trouble with, but the short bow was like, what? We missed 2 of these, so 2 slam dunks. So really. Do you know what, Jelly? Go on. If I could take some aggro off me, if not, we can level him up a little bit. Look, what? Look, this is just too much damage. See? Right, this should last twice. That's bullshit. I wonder if it is the source here. I'm gonna take it off. Yeah. Right, we can go. Wait there. Yeah. Because Golden Veil is a 30% if we can get it. It's a 30% attack buff. Yeah, no. Wonder if it is a Radagon source hill. He's right. Do you know what? Normal would die to that, yeah.
Well, thou art of passing skill.
the source hill. I can see we're taking a lot more damage. Wait there. Oh, jelly's not helping. So if we had the option, if you beat Morgoth, you don't get the Margit fight, but it's not like we can warp anywhere. I mean, he could roll all the way here, but I mean... That'd rot. What a bullshit fight. I don't know if it's these weapons neither. I don't know. Tell you what, I'm try something different. Right. This is poison. I think so. No. When it's fighting, you just got this little thin wall. Oh, and the armor's not even working at low health. The Eschner's armor.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnish.
We're taking all that hit. I don't know if that's normal. From his weapon, see, is that? See? Well, you get 2 chances of that in this fight, and yet he hasn't got any of those. No. These are plus 10. 9. These. 9. 6. This is scaling higher than that, right? 42 decks. Red high decks anyway. Faith has gone up because of using Golden Veil. This heals you. Slowly replenish HP when HP is reduced. Did they stop that? You only need to use 1 piece of that armor. I think Golden Vow is a buff. We're taking more damage with this, but right, ordinary dogs, jelly. If you use all these, jelly, it's over with jelly, you know? But the thing is, with everything else, to go and grab some, and it's going to cost an arm and a leg. Look. Just go to the 160, 163. Look, 118 at 136. This is doing more damage, not even leveled up. And the Bloodhound Fang. I mean, the Bloodhound Fang is what that's what's in the physics. That's what it's just for. So, alright. Running some of these are gonna be, but just grab some grave wart. These claws, they're not doing it. No. We've got 52 poise. Let's just go in here and come out again. I might sort of get killed by the dogs in it. Yeah, let's just see. We're just not doing any damage. Let's see what the dog's like. There's none in here. There won't be none in here. Carved thingy. When did the beast, the boss of this dungeon, the beast guy, you know the one? Oh, crackpot. It feels like I haven't got enough health by at least 20, like literally at least 20 levels. I need that. This is just the beast, man. They might have changed it, I don't know, but if we're gonna get some grave wart or whatever, none of these go past +1. None of them will. No. Unless he's got something in there, I don't know. But those other weapons are hitting. They're scaling higher. Even the Bloodhound Fang has even been leveled up. It's scaling higher than this weapon that has been leveled up to 9. Now, of all the classes you could choose, it's just like we've chose the wrong one. Or a skill issue. It's not a skill issue, it's just a fucking... It's a mod issue, you know? Claws are meant... These claws are meant... The claws are meant to be good. Oh, you pick these up, I think these ones... As soon as you get into Stormvale. In here... You're not gonna get bled by these little shits. Not even gonna do these, so we want Because you're gonna. I don't even think we're gonna be strong enough to do this. So it's just a matter of like grabbing that. Just grabbing some bits and pieces. You've got the slammer here as well. A bit of this, because look how much damage. That. Right, so perhaps I level up the Fang. I mean, charge attacks with axe is, you know, the way to go. Even Uchi unsheathed, because you know. I just don't know. Just when I first fought to like today, went in there, I thought these weapons just don't feel right. No, we don't need to go through this bullshit, you know. Just go into the early ones, because you have to fight some ones and see if we have to get some of these up. You can't keep. I mean, you can try different weapons, you know. I don't even think we'll get. I mean, it's because these are so close to leveling up to a max 10. I don't think there's no boys. The Fang or even the Uchi, a katana, not these. No. So that one, then you've got I haven't got enough health. No, that's 40 with. Okay, you could say the Sword Seal, you know. Which the damage did drop down on the vigor, but it's just, you know. These are not modded weapons neither. There's a load of modded weapons we could use. You could buy them, yeah, but then it's leveling them up. I'm sure I've got enough to. I bet even a +3 will be stronger on this. This is about creating how can I put it? Creating a sort of like a themed, you know, based on Raptor's claws. You got you got the best bow in the game, apart from man's back bow, but it's the longest reach black, and they call it. It's got an Ash of War on it, but it doesn't seem to. It seems to be bowed because you should be able to do the. Yes, we haven't tried it right, but it's got the thingy on it. Get what it's called now. It's not Misty. It's I forget what it's called. You go up in the air, and you I'm gonna look here because we're here. Yeah, it's not doing nothing. So you should jump up in the air. Like that. Look, Raptors of the Mist. This guy's an arsehole as well, to that for now. Right. So he's not as strong as the other version, because those other guys clap cheeks. Alright? So I'm gonna jump down here. nip into some of these and get some of the early grave ore. These summons are going to be so expensive because how much it's costing it. Merc water. Dogs. Skeletons will come back to life. I reckon I could take a mariner down with these. It's just Margit is just an arse. Yeah, here's our slow healing. So it does work, Eshna's armor. Shouldn't be having that much damage though, that's what I'm saying from look. I do know. Yeah. This is a cat boss, this is. I just wonder if it is the Radagon Sword Seal. See if they come back up. Oh, there's a bit there. You don't need to do this. You don't need these. These are like mega ruin droppers. And then you got the other one. Or I just look at the bloodhound. The Uchi unsheathed stuns him, but I don't know. I mean, it feels like a new game plus to me, something like that, you know. So the Radagon Sword Seal. So we got 52 poise. That's like the minimum. 51 poise, or you just go light armor, you know? No hit, no armor, avoid all the attacks, you know? There's nothing in here, but it's not even worth doing this, I don't think, because at the end of the day, I haven't bought no crafting book because of how much it costs. Might have to go for the Bloodhound Fang. Right. Look, we're slow walking. Look, what's this? Yeah. What? No. Okay. That. Death Touch Catacombs. Alright. Let's go in here quickly, run through and get some of the stuff. Because you got the Uchi in it. We don't need to, there's a load of weapons. Like, I think the Bloodhound Fang, because that would be the way to go. Because it works with the, whatchamacallit? These, we're just in and out. Because we're grabbing these. What's in here? Oh, it's a shade, I think. Then the other one is the blue charm, you know, the lightweight. Let's see. If we go and get the Uchi. This has been bullshit, absolutely. Oh, it's a Holy Grace. No Uchi. Okay. There you go. No Uchi Katana in that thing. Holy Grace. So they've moved they've moved some of the weapons in, alright. These claws are not working. Let's see, because I know it's going to cost a fortune to upgrade just some of these summons. So if you beat the first Mariner, which shouldn't be difficult. Not normally. The first Mariner. I don't think I've got the strength, not neither. I'm up here. But the first Mariner, that will give you the skeleton ones, which come back to life. That's the only benefit. Right there, we didn't get the strength, no, I do know that. That's the end, yeah. Apart from whether they've changed anything like that. So, yeah, we done that one. You got Murk Water, which is a bit tricky because you have to jump everywhere. This guy would drop ashes if I can beat him, but I'm not saying he's going to be easier than Margit because he's just a field boss. But you got the skeletons. Let's see, 27,000. Yes, because skeleton will come back to life, but then I don't think we have enough to upgrade what we've got. Rot Dog, Jelly is usually good on Margit. And then also Godric. If you can't, it's poison. So you go and make. Usually I've bought all these books, right? So then you can buy the poison. Poison actually will come from the crafting. You want the throwable ones that you can buy from a guy down in Caelid. That's for Godric because he can be poisoned. And you can hang back a bit on that skip Margit. I mean, he's seeming tough here, but I can't break his stance, you know? No, we're doing damage, but the Margit Shackle's got 2 uses, but it works in, not when he's in the air, when he's on the floor. This guy here will drop 1, so we're gonna see, because this is the skeletal ones. If you go underground, then you've got the ghost. So, oh, then there's some over there. I mean, this is proving a pain in the arse. This is 100%. Yeah.
Greta, are you here for...
Now... Oh, wait there. Alright, we've only got so many, so a 2 jelly. A 3 jelly. No, because jelly does the work on him, that's what I mean. A 4 jelly. I don't know what I picked up with the grave. Oh. Now he gets powerful. A 6. That's unexpected. Okay. We must have picked up some from. As this is our physics are. I'm not doing that. It's the Herald Sword. It's not the ash on it. Alright, Bloodhound Fang. Alright, I'll do a side by side. Right. Put these on. These are 9s. I've only got one more upgrade for a 10. Look. So 313 and the Bloodhound Fang 254 without even being leveled up. Let's see how high, because we should be able to. This costs a lot to level up as well.
You know how to lay out your arm.
But it doesn't even look the same. It's totally different. Unless it's got poison in it. The Bloodhound Fang from it had poison on it. Because it what's his name? When we summoned what's his name, he just got whooped. This might have poison on it. Right there, Smith and Common. Let's see who can. We can. Just need more ruins. Right there. Has this got rot on it? Bloodhound's Finesse. Well. These hook things, I just don't fucking... You can see when it's not doing any damage. Jelly. Yeah, at least he's gonna last. But... Right, yeah, this is starting to piss me off. I was wondering if I could... There's nothing in there apart from that. Okay. Oh, I just haven't been through it. Nope. There's that bit there. So we go through Mount Gilmore sort of work. Just pick up some ruins so I can upload the thing. If it's a 5 or 6, it's doing more damage than this, because in our physics is charged attacks. That's what the Fang does. This would be consecutive attacks, and I can't even get that off of him. You know, you think that would tear him apart, but that's the still core of his health bar. I'm gonna have to go through the other parts where there's like a mini boss we got up here to do, because it's, I think it's this dungeon up here that's got the whatchamacallits in it, the Demons of Pain. Yeah, until we get a weapon. We haven't got this mad aggro, but I don't think they dropped the difficulty down. It's the aggro. And that's what I wanted, because I couldn't get up, like I said to you before, I couldn't even get up to the top here. There's no cheats. You can't put a cheat engine in there. You can't drop the offline file in it. We'll take that, because that's 2,000. Well, everything cost him what it does. They thought about this. They thought about. Do you know what this? If this was bandit swords, jump attacks. That's it. Doesn't matter about this sword. This is jump attacks. They seem to have gone with a theme. Road of Antiquity. I think we got our. I've grabbed that, she's gonna... Oh, no. Here. Yeah.
The Erdtree. Only a little takes me. I was born. Her mother gave. So now, the reason.
Right, have we been down there? No. Alright. This is where this armor comes from. No, it's not. Yes, it is, yeah. And a mask. God, I've beaten all these bosses plus 0, you know. There's definitely a huge scale in it, yeah. See what some of these scarabs drop, because they've been dropping different stuff. There's one here that's got the... You can do a glitch with this Asher War up here. I wonder if it drops something else. Rather than going into some of these places. That there. Alright, that one. I don't know about these, just a quick grab, because it's just that this guy goes absolutely mental. Let's see if this guy follow us. He's getting poisoned, yeah. You can see it from the thing. Or was. Yeah, he is. He's getting poisoned. Why are they putting? I mean, it's just strong poison. That's what it is from the mod guys. Yeah. See you later. Alright. I think, no, it's not worth. That's a key to open it up. The other one is literally this, where this armor comes from. And you fight a Tish, so it's not worth doing that. And you got all the skeletons, and you'd have to make the weapons into faith. When we get going, no. I thought these weapons would have been enough for Margit, but obviously not. No. And land sacks is just staying there. It usually goes after you've done that. I mean, I don't know, you could get the rightful sword talisman, but we're taking whacks, or whack after whack from matey. It's the only way for... Might be able to get the first Tibia Mariner, but I'm not worried about this one because it just gives you the Tibia summons. This is where the ball bearing is, but we won't be able to get it. It'd be too tough in here, I know we will. I forget what's down there. We can stay down at the moment. That's the ball bearing. Yeah, this one here. It might be ghost. And it's lightning as well, so we're not going... We've got a lot of decks. I wonder if we can kill those enemies. I mean, see, I haven't been able to, because I've been buying the books, the bows, especially raw. I mean, I'll get this weapon out here, the red. The weapon you get twice. We're going to take this as well because I don't know. Some of them are getting double stuff. Right, barrage. $12,000. All right. These, I can't remember what these are. Something to do with most of the death lights. Yeah. This is a ruin. Oh, it's not. Okay, it's not them. This is this little thing. Oh, you've got what's her name here, haven't you? Yeah. I mean, that won't work neither. That needs to be a rapier because you've got her up here. In the magma. Oh, it's right there. No, not here. You got the magma worm. You can run through that though, you know. We can't do this guy neither, I bet. Alright, so ignore this guy, because I'd normally go and just smash this guy. We're gonna go around the back. Considering we got Golden Vow and we've just changed a talisman, and yet we still take it back. That's a 30, that's, you know. At a 30% attack buff and defense, and it was still getting clapped. Alright, fuck this one. These have all got, like, these have all got poisoned weapons. So we got another little tiny ruin pick up before these guys come charging in. So bear's gonna come run down. Okay, alright. So they put all poison in with these guys. And you have the mages up here. Useless, I'll sell it. Yeah. Stomach cows here. No, this guy he moved the Uchi as well and put holy grease there. Oh, it might be around there where the mages are, yeah. So that's, I'm sure that's Faith or something like that. Got the mages. So you got Maggie. Yeah, good old Maggie May. Okay, sorcerer. Look at it, look. Oh, get out of here, will ya? Look, done. Nightmare, looks, all poison fucking weapons. Steak. No, last grace, because it's right there. And I don't know if we'll be able to, we should be able to grab the thing. We need these ruins. Wait there. No. So, oh, we should have took the thing. Right there, yeah. I wonder if... Get this Grace and just... I don't know if you can collect this until you've beaten Maggie up there. Yeah, you can. He's dropping his hand. Oh, no good to us, though. Well, if you're doing Slane's quest, I mean, yeah. If we start off as a mage. Okay, so that's done that part of that. This has got to be a ruin. I think it's this dungeon here. 20,000. Yeah, we're gonna go to the bottom. I think it's this one. Just got, yeah, one of these has got or some, quite a few of these got the bosses in. So it's the heroes. If it's a fire one, I don't know which one it is. It's just go on a Discord because it'll tell you. So you got 75,000, 20, a lot. There's about 200,000 there. These hook things. Well, actually, no, I didn't even think. I thought I had a feeling it might be a little bit more difficult, but it seems like the difficulty of bosses are the same. They just got rid of the aggro. That's what I'm getting from this. So you haven't got that bit there. You got the chariots up there. There is some more you can pick up on doing that. So on these heroes' graves is the Twin Princes bosses. So we haven't gone along there, down into that one. That's going to be a thing. You got Ants Pit Rape in that. What else would have been? Alright. The Bloodhound Fang, because it's got... People use this for speed running, you know? And it's a good thing. We've got the stats for it, that's the thing.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
Oh, you can have all these. Yeah, we don't want these. And where's that bow? Strength. Oh, don't. Oh, God. Don't tell me we haven't got a thing. A 2. Oh, it went all the way. Went to 9. And look at that. We couldn't level it up no more. Hold on, no. The other monitor's turned off. I'm gonna have to pull that back out. Right. Let's see. Right. Yeah. Right. 1, This was hot. This is right. The bow was going higher than these. Stats 441. The bow's at 322, and the claws are 254. Now the claws are, but I just don't think not for him. It's charged attacks, you know. Axe talisman. Let's bring up OBS. Drop wavelength down there. Drop the stream down there. Bring up OBS. 5 hours. And, well. Alright. We're not going to fat roll. No. Blood loss 60. 55. 60. 55. Right. See, this is the black bow, but they've called it the Raptor's black bow, you know? So they've gone for this theme here. They should have used bandit swords. This is what broke the game. This. Bandit swords that you farmed, and 2 of them. Level them up, you can put bleed on them straight away. Jump attacks. You'd use that, then you'd just move over to this. Enhanced charge attacks. Yeah. Okay, you lose stats from that, but I mean, that's what you use. That's what's in the physic here. Temporary boost charge attacks. That took all those runes. Oh, 80. There's a dummy down here. This is new. Why there's an update on this mod, on this? There's gotta be. This was never here, I can't remember it. Oh, you can swing this around like a bloody... God, you can swing this around like a bloody thing. You can't do this normally. No way. You can't do that normally. Nah. This is swinging this around like a like it's got no thingies. The Bloodhound Fang guy, right there. So they would do poison, but it was doing poison because we summoned, what's his name? If this swings like that, I can't remember if this test dummy was in there. Now mods don't update themselves. You have to. I'll just leave it. So. Oh dear. Alright. Oh, I'll tell you what. I'll sell this because we got key. Yeah. We should have. Yeah. And sell this bow because this is crap. I'm gonna use this. To be all those stupid spells. Alright, let's see. If I can sell that bow.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
That 60,000. Take it. $10,000 shards. $399 on strength. Yeah, 'cause it's got strength scaling more with dex. Oh, then that enhances. Wait there. 399. Exactly the same. Is a dex weapon. What is that? 309. Oh, it's the bow. Yeah. That enhances. Yeah, because there's strength from the talisman. Faith. Yeah, so that's that. It's a strength right there. Dex. Alright. We've got jelly. It's a 6. For some reason, I do not know what I picked up in those low, because they should all be like 1s, not 1, 2, 3s. Unless you picked up some randoms from, I don't know. So I haven't played this save for like 2 weeks. I ain't got a clue.
Greedy, you here for...
Right, so it's jelly. Iron wet blade. So you kind of no, that's 100,000. That's all of them. So do you think this works? No, I don't think it does. I tested it on hard mode. Just on the, it doesn't feel no different. It's just the more insane aggro mode. I just call that. Yeah. Right, we picked up those brigand daggers, barbed, because that's from whatchamacallit, old claymore, flamberge. Well, that's bleed. Crow quills, Dark Souls 3. Yeah. This is the strongest weapon, Dark Souls 1, one of them. Painted Guardian Curved Swords. Yep. Monrad Rose. Selwood Swords. They've made these. Yeah. The Nekagiba. Which is going to be normal. Old Wolf Skull with Curved Swords. Twin Axes. Vares, Bouquet, Iron, Saint Bedent. This is good. These are all good weapons, but you can mostly find them. Corvian, Great Sword, Witch's Locks. This is all Dark Souls 3 stuff. Yeah. Wilder's Stake, a shield. We've got a shield. Wilder's armor's pretty mad. Selwood armor. Selwood altered. Armor of Thorns. I don't know how this works. I bought a lot of this because it's only one. Old Clave, Dragon Slayer Sword, Old Lance, Black Knight Clave, Reinforced Club. These are all really good weapons. This is from this 10 axe, washing pole. Okay, sour twin blades. They've made these, that's what I'm trying to say. Carfier's Curve Sword, Old Knight, raise attack power for each consecutive. Okay, take that. And I don't know how that works, because they're... Raise attack power for each... That's Old Wolf's... But you've got it in Dark Souls 3 as a Covenant, you have to get it... They've made them, yeah. Perhaps to avoid, like, the, you know, stealing stuff from stuff, but I think Old Wolf's is a Covenant. You can only get it through the Covenant. Or someone can drop it, but you got this, the thingies as well. Alright, what else we got? 26,000, so... Margit has to go down now, because it looks like we can swing this weapon like a dagger.
Agreed, are you here for...
No, we're here for these. Oh, come on. Just give me the... Tell you what, Ashina. 20k. Ashina leads, so you got that. This is Ishin. This is Owls. This is kids screaming out there. Right. That's Sekiro stuff, yeah. Whether it hits like it, I don't know. For one on my side, this. For what level we are and what we've gone through, I mean, it's not that. Should we just say fuck it, put it all in? We're not. It's not about, you know. It's about get. This will make it. Right. Okay. One thing I didn't do. Oh my god! You can't swing this for no. You know. You can't do that with that weapon normally. So. Tell what? Buff up. Put what you meant to do on it. Frost. Let jelly out. No. Oh god, dear oh fucking lord. Frost got him, yeah. I can't keep making them Frost, because Frost goes with bleed. We've got one more rock would work. Yeah. I went a bit greedy. Trying to get this ready as well. it's this. It's this. Having these heels on. Not even getting a stagger on him. Well, God, dear Lord, what an asshole. Well, that's the one. Can we still? Yeah, you can. Yeah, okay. Oh, do you know what we got? Oh, we got. Wait, there's two-handed, so I wonder why that is then. Where's the strength? 15. I bet it's 16 in strength. Yeah. Anyway, alright, whatever. See, that's a buff. An attack buff. Fuck it, you coming as well. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, it's a bit late now. Jelly didn't last. No. I just got a feeling it might be the Wow, I drank too much there. Yeah. Really? Oh, he's fucking rotted as well, look. See? Ticking down. I don't have Margit fight, not even in some of the mods like this, you know? I mean, it's... This is doing nothing. I could tell that for now. Heavy. Right there. Heavy. Right, drop the bow. We're not doing jump attacks, no. that was there. Yeah. So rot or poison, it doesn't matter. He's coming in, I don't care. I just had enough of this. So where's the blue shards gone? Or it just disappeared? It's a bit late now. Right. Grease up. Get jelly out. I got a bit greedy then, but... Look at that. Hey? Unreal. Couple of spam hits there, and he's done literally straight away. Unreal. That is absolutely unreal, that is, because we was out of health, and we was healing from that there. Right there. 399, yeah. What an absolute fucking dick this guy is, honestly. I don't know how much they scaled him up. That feels like, to me, that feels like new, I don't know, New Game Plus or New Game Plus 2, you know? Considering we're not low level, we've got 40 vigor. I mean, a lot of people would use that. That was taking way too much damage. So what was it? Wait there. So how much that put your stats? Oh, it's... Wait, let me look. Right, we got 15 strength. It's double. That's why he takes so much damage. Yeah, never knew that. Greatly raises, but also increases damage, but it's more than what you get. There's usually 5 in each stats or something like that. It's not that. It's like 58 dex. That's why I was taking a lot of damage with that arm. So I think the minimum strength for this weapon is 16. Yeah. But we've got it with that. With this weapon. We have a pouch. But boy, if we're taking that much damage... And you know, I've used this weapon so many times, we've had to come back to it though, but... Wow. I can't... When I first had to go up Market earlier, I thought to myself, okay, we just get a few levels. I know I had a plus 10 weapon. By 9. Yeah, easy. Not like this. Nah. Then this is light mode, but they obviously said they didn't take away the they just take away the aggro is really bad, I'm telling you. That's why I tried and I thought, you know what, I read co-op. Or, you know, get yourself a good site. You can't use cheat engine in here. You can't drop cheat engine into this file here. You can't do it. So you have to... Oh, you can give yourself ruins. Doesn't matter. But at level 500, when I couldn't get past those enemies, I thought, do you know what? And when you've done 30 hours, I thought, no. Let's try this mode, light mode, because it's a new mode. You know? But mate, he said it was just speed. But I think it's just... They just took the aggro away. There's no fun in going through that. I'm not trying to, you know, there's a mod out there that will really cripple you, you know, how you go, you know? If I wanted, I mean, the Garden of Ice is extremely difficult, but you're given the stuff to get that until you get to the end game when it's more or less impossible to beat some of the bosses and it's time to learn their boss moves. But Margit, you know, and it's just a bad designed fight. I think Margit is because you're on a like God. Look at when you get Godric, right? You got a big thingy. He's going to do the storm thingy. That's just a skinny thing. Do you know what I mean? And you couldn't even get the Uchi. You know what weapons did we get? Else did we get? That unsheathed. They're not showing up, but it's. I think it's because it's something with that. Old wolf swords to raise attack power of each consecutive attack. I don't like this because it's just a jumping thing. Right. He's either dying because he locks us in that thing.
It's tightly hooked. The guard you breached. Well, but of course.
Right, we're gonna kill him. Yeah, because he'll lock us in the thing.
The gates! Open the gates!
And level up, did I? So now we've got that strength, even though we've got that talisman on, but oh, I took the charge one off. This is not going to work. No. Oh, we could use his faith. That would give us golden veil. Yeah. I know what we're gonna do. Let's see if this is like, because this. Oh look, they put a big wall up here. Look. Wow. So you couldn't jump up. Yeah, I could see that straight away. Now we're going to grab this Grace so we can get the Godric Ruinax phase. We don't have to walk back here. Oh, we still got quick step on it. Alright. We've got that. I remember I was watching a clip of just a short of Gino, you know, the no-hit guy. 3 no-hit runs. He died to Gostock on the death. It's just RNG, yeah. You can't write it from someone that's on that sort of, you know, high skill bracket of you only get that with constantly playing the game and practice. That's it. This mod, I mean, it's not like it's not like a mega, you know, but it's just, I don't know. Right. Okay. Right. So where's fat rolling? Right. Yeah, because bows are very good in there. Even that a short, stumpy one we find. So we've got quick step. I don't know, it might be the armor. I thought it's from the hook blades. We ain't got them on. You can just swing this around like it's just like it's got no, it's like it's got no weight. This guy's more tanky than what he should be. I can tell that for now. He didn't, unless you do. I can't spam the, you know, the weapon art of this. There you go. There's our hook claws. I knew they were there. We can't spam. Interesting. So we've got quick step with quite a lot of the weapons. I bet this mod's been updated, but by what? I know there's working on a new boss. As of weapons, I don't care. Or a playable character, or play like Holstia, which is in Night Rain. You know, or as his armor or something. I don't know, something like that. They was working on. I do know that was the next planned update. But we're just gonna do this until we can play Neo on when it launches at midnight. Still getting bonked. Yeah. No, I didn't notice with the Radagon Sword Seal. I didn't notice how many stats you'll get. You're always going to take a tough penalty with something like that. You always do. Like there's a mod that you take. Wait there. It puts your health up near across the bar. Yet you've got no resistances whatsoever, so you get one-shotted. That's on the current mod that's out there, the hardest randomizer, which is not the hardest mod. Randomizer, yeah, but the Garden of Eyes, using a lot of Garden of Eyes stuff in there. So I should say something. I'm paying for this. Where's more of the work coming on Garden? Because I messaged him the other day. Where's more of the work coming on the Garden of Eyes when you're actually working with, you're collabing with the hardest mod, because they've got Garden of Eyes, but they changed. You know, they keep on changing this randomizer, making it harder, more difficult. And you can only download it from GitHub, which is not Nexus Mods. If I play it, I'd have to, not yet, if I ever go to that, you'd have to most probably get good at Consort Redan, or what is known as the community PCR. You know, you have to know, because it'd be everywhere. That's it, I don't know. In the games, I mean, there's another game we're going to buy, but most on PC, that'd be, Resident Evil, the new one. Anyway, I'll go turn the lights on, as it is getting dark. It's time. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Just for Epoxy Market, but anyway. Let's see how this goes. Just gotta check my phone. Oh dear. Did buy some food, did I? Eggs. I'll get a coffee a minute. I think I have to wait there a minute before going there and bash this guy. Banished night. Well, we'll see. Because... they just stopped the aggro. That's it. I know there's an update for this, but... no. Because I could corrupt the file, you know? Which you shouldn't do. This mod, I didn't think this mod would work, which is very strange, right? So this mod wouldn't work for ages, right? Then it says, oh, you've got to have Steam open. Yeah. So as soon as you open Steam, the mod started working. 10 hours of following an instruction, yeah, on the different version of this, you know? The aggressive one, in other words, but not on bosses, just, yeah. Yeah, just hundreds of enemies chasing you, that's what it is. Oh dear, some eggs or something like that. Let me see something coming out. Like that. Yeah. Just about. The camera, but the lighting's bad. Yeah, it's dark outside. I can't do nothing about that lighting because you need expensive lights behind there, which are never going to happen. I can't afford. So I'll tell you what, if I do get penalised with my benefit or whatever, right? Because I'll have to move out of this whatever, and it won't happen until the month of June when I've lived down there for 3 years. And get out fucking private accommodation because it's fucking so expensive. Oh well. Oh. Yeah. Want to finish the garden rise? Won't be happening. I'll be here. I mean, on Friday. They messaged me, said what's wrong with the. I just said, but I didn't answer them back. But I've known they've been working on that. They've definitely been doing something because they're using their bosses. They've definitely been doing something with the hardest randomizer because the hardest bosses are theirs. You know. They got a guy in there called Cambria. I was watching 99%, so that's different. Like one shot Cambria. Yeah. Yeah, he's a tough boss. That's what I was going to do, try. Record. Look for Nexus mods, see if there's any mods. No, and I thought, oh, we haven't finished this mod. Because there's a lot of modded enemies in here. Bosses, I mean, you know? Just get a second talisman and get a foot in on the. Because there's a lot of bullshit in this. Yeah. Another Bashman's blade. Doesn't normally look like that. It normally looks cleaner. And the Bloodhound Knight, I summoned, because you have to summon, you don't know if you can just come and get it, but I summoned Blythe for it. Because you get a talisman if you want to do it. Later on, look, hook claws, yeah. Ashina's Elite Katana. And these are missing, it's the icons. I want nothing to lose sleep over. This mod is in whip form. Now, if you don't know what that means, it means it's considering they've done a very good job on the starter classes, you know, it's been very early, you know. You get beta demo and game. Convergence has been in beta for about fucking about 3 years. Right, we're gonna go. I better put the headphones on as it's needed for this. And we're gonna go. So we don't get locked in it. Wow, he's strong. What the fuck? Altered. Yeah, no wonder. I mean, there's a high drop rate in here. I didn't think I was gonna get that, no. Considering I done that, Flame grant me strength, Golden Veil, so we can use it. You can't see shit on here. Well, no, it's quite a high difficulty. The channel, we should call this the channel that doesn't grow. No, because it doesn't. People, I can post all kinds of funny shorts. I've got a lot of stuff, AI, whatnot. I can do a load of stuff. People like it, but then What I'm meant to do? Do everything about gaming? Music's my passion. One of my music companies that I thingy, and it's going to affect millions of people, might be going under, liquidized. It's Native Instruments. Dead Mouse said I'll buy a tractor. I mean, he's got the money. They're in 300 millions worth of debt. They're German company, right? So God, when you drink, you like double drink. Yeah. But if it does go in liquid, I mean, I haven't plugged in my keyboard. I don't know. They take in, they owe 300 million, but the company only takes in 25 million a year, so they can't cover their overheads. So we'll see. That keyboard I bought is, and all the software, it's gonna be, well, I don't know, it's gonna be split up into like, I don't know. I haven't turned on my keyboard for a while. We'll see. If someone could ban them out, there's, I mean, right there. Pioneer DJ or Alpha Theatre, yeah. A tractor could easily be bought out, but there's loads of plugins and everything else. So I thought they might have gone under a while ago, but I mean, they brought out a new keyboard that I got. I got the first one. Yeah, I'm not playing about those. No, not today, Harry. No, well, it's like we're coming through with a +2 weapon. I know what the levels are. When I was watching the guy that made this mod, he was going for the areas, right? I looked at it, the stats is like equal to mine, like health figure and that. Level 500. Yeah, I thought you troll. See? That's the beauty of the bow. We can't get a jump talisman considering we have got that. I mean, if you really, I mean, I wouldn't recommend hawk claws and jump attacks. We could go and get the talisman up there. It might be something different because then they've moved things differently. I mean, the Uchi's not there, but that might be because we've got a load of Uchis here. There's a guy called Captain Domo who invented oh god, bingo brawlers, right? That's where I got this mod from, the idea to play it. Did he play it again after his first playthrough on the other difficulty? No. Wonder why. That's what I thought. This is what I thought to myself. He didn't play it again. He must have thought, hold on, this is a bit of bullshit. This is, you know, considering someone that plays hard mode and all that all the time. It's like Lil Aggie playing, what's it? You know, Souls player. You know. Good Souls player, hard mode, all that lot. Then until he goes and plays Ninja Gaiden on hard mode and yeah, sweats it. Yeah, I think he played it below the hardest that you can play it at. Because those games, they're tough because it's got the DNA, but I don't like. Apparently, so there's some. There's something that's crossed over from Ninja Gaiden into Neo 3. I can't remember what it was, and they've also on Instagram today they've done something with Neo 3. Showed you. Oh, this is a yokai. No, it's just a new boss. So I thought you transformed into it, but it's a new yokai boss that you mostly come across, because then you can see the player, because the player's in ninjutsu form. But this boss looked like yokai slash commander, like yokai human type, yeah. We're not facing off of these, because I say you come through on a convergence mod. This is full of banished knights. No, we're gonna not off that first dueling. Okay, we've got to beat this by. Thursday.
The pleasure's mine. I'm looking for when I'm not hot, but enough about this place is not exactly a. I see. You can see it. Well, I'm Tani, but still, I'm privy to. Would you care to learn as a fellow
No, look, my skin. You. God, bloody hell. We're gonna have to jump down when they pass. Yeah. Passer. Right. How many stone keys have I got? Because we're gonna need 2 here. And they're about 30. Oh, we got 3. That's enough. Okay. Jump. So you can... I think that's coming off the armor, yeah. Right. Mimic. Not that we need it, I don't think. Oh, look, he's caught me already. Wow, what is this? We're just doing low damage. Alright, here you go, with the poison. No. Do you know what? You can't. What mod was like this a little bit tough and unbalanced at the beginning? Might be than the other one. So I'm so used to playing just two thingy, the Bloodborne one, yeah, with no equip load. Key, Mischief Cord. But there shouldn't be banished knights in there. Did we get the Asher War? No Mischief Cord. How about that then? Yes. Iron Wet Blade. Well, you could have bought that, yeah. No Mischief Cord. Misery Cord, or whatever you want to call it. Longsword. Spear. Okay. So like these have got a lot of poise. Oh no, not again. No. Fucking chasing me. No, look at this guy. Look, wait there. Is he grabbed aggro? All this. Let me see. No. He's still going, mate. Look. Wow. He stopped. Right. Not even with these rats. So they've changed a lot of stuff where it is. That's there. Mystery chord's not. Prayer book. Unable to carry Godskin prayer book. Well, was there 2 in there then? Okay, apparently it was. Look, the banished knight. Look at this, Chad. This guy's come from where the mimic tier is. Yeah. No, the mimic veil. No, that's bullshit. He's chased me all the way. All the way from that room, after picking up the mimic veil and going back, he chased me through there. So, aggro, it's like they said, yeah. Oh, not this fucking dick. Alright, let's just get to this and just, if we have to come back here, light up this grace, because this guy normally catches up with you. Wow. $91. Yeah. I'm not being spun to death by these guys. No.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own. I suppose she has a gift, so I told him indebted. It was all work. I'm sorry.
Alright, let's go back. Need to get the bow, need to buy some books, need the bow to, because it does a lot of damage to like when you're getting chased down like this.
Your enemy's state was your choice of master. Well, tarnished, I am the fellow. I'm here by decree. How utter this graft is tainted them. If you, I ask you, call the winds run. I'm certain.
We're called upon you because of the bullshit, yeah. Sleepy boy. I knew it, the bow. I knew it. I knew it. It's going to play over. This will be Godric. This will. The bow. I know, but you have to get there. Need the poison arrows and So it's like that. $84. Wow. $405. Wait, that. The bow is 302 dex. Yeah, so the bow is, because I've played this, the bow, but you need the arrows. Yeah. So if you, obviously you have to kill the bell bearing guy, then you need to get the crafting books. No, I've done all this. But bow with Godric must have been inflated, weak to poison. These bows would absolutely poison him to death. Especially this is the. I use a non-upgraded bow that done the job on an enemy though, because obviously we couldn't get here. That banished knight chased me. Like, it was on the old mod, the other version. It chased me from... Well. just watched like about 15 minutes ago. Because I had to quit out because I had no health. Just before this, yeah. So I had to quit out to drop aggro from matey, the Banished Knight. He chased me to the rats, the mischief cord is not there, some other, it's just some stupid weapon. The prayer book, the godskin, they got 2 duplicates of the book we got. Where's the Banished Knight? It's the ash, yeah. Look, lovely. And we run out, we got to sleep here that game. He dropped something. Oh, but it's not that good. His armor's good, but we've got... There you go. You always get this. But we've got chest as well. No. Too heavy. But there's still a lot to do in it. I don't know, they've misplaced, there's stuff that, I mean, it's just, they've moved some stuff. Is it down in the bottom, worm is? Or is it down the other way, where you jump up towards... Need poison. Bow's king. Right. How many arrows? Oh, we can't do poison arrows. Because we must have bought the cookbook. Cookbook is... What's that? Yeah. I bet we ain't got enough money to buy that, neither. Because it says rot arrows. Or poison, yeah. It poison or rot, but...
Didn't we?
So that is... Poison arrow, yeah, fetched, everything.
I'm afraid of.
And these arrows are expensive as well. These 200 and you can only carry 60. There you go. So how many of those can I make? So you can make quite a few of them. So you can hold, yeah, 60, so like that. What about those? Bleed. What about the rot? Because bow is very good and it's easy to get the bow talisman as well. Raptor's bow finesse. Black bow. I think Godric can be poisoned easy. the other arrows, the serpent arrows, they cost a lot. Really? Okay. Right. These are... So we can't make the poison ones. I bet... What's his cookbook?
Unusual this.
None. It'd be from the other guy. So 600. Two. Right there. God.
Have a safe journey.
No, I know how good this is. The both. There's a scarab around here. Something's dying down there. That's where you get the berserker blade there. So it's just two enemies dying. Where's the scarab? I can hear it. I wonder if... I wonder if I got the scarab. There's a big ruin up here. I can't remember what it is, but it's at the bottom of Radan's tower. Outside. Did I get this scarab that's on there? Yeah, it's not on there. There'll be a big ruin here somewhere. I can't remember where it is. That might be it over there. Yeah. So you'd have to go. Wait there. Up. Because you go down that way, because that's a purple. There's an easy way I know now to get through it. Up, over, down. I'm sure it's that way. Look at this nut job. We're better off the hook claws up here because there's a big room around here. I've never gone for it, but it's 30,000 normally. There's a quick way of going down here, quicker than I normally would go if you're doing this. This must have been easier with the hook claws. Yeah, because there's a purple over there. It's not going up to get Radane's thingy, it's actually to get that purple. I'm not too sure if that's a ruin or not. If there's 30k here, it's going to be big in the mod. So is it below? I think it might be that down there. I think now if this isn't that ruin, I don't know, because this is on the floor. I know there's a big ruin. It's a fucking stone key. Let's they replaced it because I know people get it. I'm used to just going up to doing Radan, but there's a big ruin. It might even be on the. I don't think it's on the base. Let's say replace that because it's easy to get to. It's these arrows, they cost like 600 each, yeah. Rot arrows, right, how much is that? And the cookbook, because we can mostly make them. Let's be totally for Godric. Oh, you're right, Michael. Yeah, I didn't see you. God. Where's the time? Oh, go away. Oh, great. Yeah. Where's the time? Yeah. I'm not going to see messages if I'm not looking. You know? I don't look. I don't get. If someone. There's no alerts. Okay, you can go. There's no. If someone messages me, it's not like I get an alert and no. I've got to be looking at the screen. Yeah, so this was that light version of the mod that I loaded because the other one had so. But it's not. It's not so light. I can tell that for now. No. It's the same difficulty, but you haven't got all the enemies to aggro because I couldn't even pick up any Dectus medallions. And it's just taken me literally 5 hours. and I just level up the Bloodhound Fang because it just swings and swings and swings. But yeah, this is no bullshit. It's just tough. When I watched the other version of this, the harder version, but it's not harder. It's just see all these enemies. There'd be a lot more of them, and they just chase you. And there was no pathway of anywhere it's getting up. Considering this mod is, it does say, you know, co-op. So the light version, they said, well, something might cross over with, which it did. I had a Banished Knight chase me like from here to sundown in Stormvale. So there's still aggro here, but a difficulty, no way. I had +9 hook claws, and Margaret, I had to bring the summons in. The summons, yeah, Roger, a +6 jelly, and I got him, and it's the thingy weapon, the Bloodhound Fangs, is a +9. So, because everything costs a fortune, but you get a lot of runes in this game.
How nice.
Right, so... Right. That will work. I'm thinking of Godric. Right. Let's see if the book... I need the crafting book for, if I can make rot arrows. I don't know where it is. We got the poison, because the bow is very good. It's meant to be better than the weapon. We're gonna pummel through, because it's the Raptor's black bow. That and that. Can't use this. This puts our stats up by, right there, 55? 15 in all those stats. That's why I was taking so much damage from Margit. Well, no, I didn't know, I didn't look at the stats. But, yeah, so... Not wearing that, no way. But it's hard. It's hard. I don't know why they. It's just sometimes these. I don't know. With even some of the hardest mods, this is still. They just make this hard. It feels like higher than New Game Plus. And most people play the other version because you can't get from A to B without being absolutely, well, every enemy chasing you. Being shot down with every single arrow you can think of, being spat at by lobsters and everything. You just imagine everything just going for you. Especially points of interest that are of progression. I was level 500 now on the other save, and I couldn't even because you get a buttload of ruins. I couldn't even. Yeah, everything's locked. Nexus medallions, weapons, everything. So, we've most probably got the thingy here. I want to see if he's got the. I bet we haven't got enough money, but is this the rot? Do you sell rot arrows?
Trading.
Or purchase the book? Rot arrows, 60,000. There you go, lovely. The Deathbird's up there. Yeah, I won't be able to cheese it. Oh, we're not doing this. No, there's no way. It's not happening. I'm gonna see if I can cheese that, even though that we got aggro with the Deathbirds out there. But I'm gonna see if it might work. All right. We know this works, but there's aggro here, so they haven't quite taken it away, but I'm gonna see. fucking arsehole. Well, even though we don't get... Okay, look. The tiny ruins, they're worth 100. Like the eggs, they're 2,000. But I mean, the bosses drop a lot, everything. But everything's mega expensive. You can't. The glitch is there's aggro on this. That's rolled over from the main mod because it's the light version of the game, and you can't. Otherwise, it'd be placid. It just jump straight into the. It'd fall into there. I haven't looked in. I don't know. I have looked in there. We have been down there. It's just more bullshit. Now. Did you get to 100? You must have played Neo today, no? Did you get to 100? No.
It's hidden, then I will the secret.
Well, we won't look at it yet. Did you? Have you hit 100 or have you left it? Where's the items, yeah? I lit that one, I can remember doing that. Oh, don't you dare do that. Considering stone keys, everything, yeah, cost 30k. That cookbook was 60,000. Yeah. A seal is broken in the town. Yeah, but it's one, not the other. Did you go over? Because like looking at some threads earlier, Reddit threads, they're just talking about levels and just matey went, well, I'm 102. Well, some other guys going, I'm staying at level 50, you know? I'm staying at level 30. Do you know what? It doesn't really matter because at the end of the day, that grinding really is... It's good until it takes you about, you know, an hour to level up. So, on that note, you just try waiting until the main game comes out because you know everything's going to be replaced, like everything else is. Okay, Henry. Yeah, everything's going to get replaced, and you know, it's just going to be that. So, I mean, if you're getting bored, it's not going to hurt. You know, just go another level now and then. Do you know what I mean? Out of boredom, you know. But it's not that long. That's why I'm trying to bang this mod out there. It's harder than what I originally thought it was because I got the light version, but it just hasn't got the aggro on it. It's still got the difficulty. Yeah, there's a load of modded weapons in this. So this is like a lot of Dark Souls stuff. There's a lot of Dark Souls 3 and Night Rain bosses in here. Yeah, Demon Princes from Dark Souls 3, they're in here. Or maybe just put them in here because of Night Rain, you know? That's what I'm thinking. Because they all come from these bosses. They all originally come from a different game. I'm not doing that, we'll get absolutely blasted by a bloody thing. Yeah, it's only what? So, 3 days? 6:30 now. 3 days, midnight. I mean, I want to try and finish this. By then, if I fell asleep, then I'd wake up at, I don't know, I woke up at 2:30, 5 o'clock, it depends. I'll never wake up at 9 or anything like that. No, never. If I woke up at 9, I'd have to go to bed about 5. Look how long it takes to kill these guys. Absolutely. People I've seen playing this, even the mod creator, when they've been going through areas, I know the level. They've been about 500, level 500, I'll say that for now, minimum, or at least for a couple of 3, minimum 3. You can swing this weapon indefinitely. No, it's hardly taking any stamina. There's a lot of weapons in here. There's a lot of weapons in here from Sekiro as well that they've made because it doesn't exist. Ishin, Owl's weapon, the weapon used by Guardian Ape, what he sways around with, that you have to take the thingy out of him, the bug. Here's some here, yeah. Old Wolf's Night Sword, Dark Souls 3, but I think it's in Dark Souls 2. This here, Harold, You're not showing up the icons at the moment, but that's like the stump down weapon. Ishin Elite's katana. We did level up these. This is how it started off, but we couldn't do no damage to Margit. Yeah, it's like double the health, even more than that, I would have thought. What's this? 35 faith. And yet we've got the spells. I bet they're a fortune as well. You find stuff like if I found a larval here, they sell for like 350,000.
Greetings. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
Okay, 60,000, 90,000, 82.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
A lot. Mm. See, I can't go into Lucaria because the key's not there. I think it's just he's got it. The dragon, you know. So Godric, I mean, bow is good. So we got 60 of those. I'm just thinking, if I use the summon, because this would go out, these would fly out like anything. Can only hold 60 arrows, but I can make, if I buy that cookbook, if I buy that cookbook, then yeah, we can't. There's no. I can't find any more graveyards to loot. Unless there's a ruin in. I don't know. Down below here where these are going. With the other version of this, you get loads because you could just sit in a place down where Radagon is and just the enemies dying and give you loads, you know, but it's impossible to go through. Unless you're co-oping, because it's really a co-op thing, this game. It says it on the thing, you know. The installment says RDT, you know, Elden Ring Tarnished, Tainted Edition, co-op ready. The launcher. Now I wonder, because you've got to spam a lot up here, and these do a lot of damage, everything does now. I just wonder if there's a ruin up here or something. Because we haven't picked, oh, we have, look. I'm just gonna check this one thing up here because this guy runs about like a lunatic. 8k, alright. It's not worth killing those. we're not going up there because they start spamming all the spells. Yeah. $100,000 for all the wet knives. 500,000. Now we found a couple of those, so I've sold them for 350. Fear's death thingy. Genichiro's blade, saber, Juden Epi, with the Valador colossal sword. Kusa Berimara, Ashina Elite's katana, I bought that. Ishin's blade, high grade katana. Owl's Adachi, there you go. Owl, out of, you know, thingy. Oh, we have. So what did God stuff have? Oh, we had just the ordinary stuff. Parry shield, 25,000. God, I wonder what I can sell.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
20,000, 60,000 I need. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to use these. Holy Grease coats. So if I can buy, let's go to where Rock Boy was. Was it that? Or was it the merchant? It's there. Yeah. Sure, I say 60,000 because rot. I think we might be able to make enough. Because the arrows does a lot of damage. Any bow, they just got, you know.
Trading.
60,000, still that money. Right, how many of these can I make? Rot. It tells you how many I can make in here. 3, 30, 60. You can hold 60. So it's Aeonian butterflies. So 1 is 10. Aeonian butterflies. Okay. Let me try and think where some are. Because it's Godric. There's some things there. Things are missing. I mean, not missing. They just put different stuff there. This guy's got some, but they're most probably. E-cells, I can't remember what they are. You got something like Rot and all that. Like, most probably something Kaled, where it could be where what's the name is. This is Godric. Yeah, Godric is gonna be Because it only went through their half. No mixture cord, nothing like that. This guy's got some Ionian, so I'm relying on poison. You've not been, or I should have bought a load of oh god, the poison serpent ones.
Ah, how nice.
Yeah, those. 8 of those. How many? Alright, so that's 6. You can only hold 60. 99. See, these work on Godric. So poison, item crafting. So yeah, we haven't been doing it because it's, you know, so we don't need bleed. 60. You can only hold 60. So this would be 60 and some. Right. So the other thing would be because of Godric, yeah. He's got a big health bar. I mean, what's his name did? Well, because someone, what's the name? Because the bow will go. The bow goes very, very well. Even upgraded bow I had on. It's just a short bow. It had barrage on it. It just blitz enemies because the enemies start healing halfway through. If you don't get them down, so. As I look, there's got to be some. I mean, there's loads of ruins. I mean, the smallest ruin you can pick up is 2,000. So off the floor, but oh, this is that. This could be. That's the life steal. So yeah, so that sometimes might have something else on it. Best threads, yeah. I know it's down here normally. They've changed a lot of things. I'm sure I've gone to the other shoreline. No, I have. There's loads of bosses. There's loads of new bosses in here. Yeah. Nothing new, just from not in here. Dark Souls 3 and where did I want it? Might have been there. Those arrows, the serpent arrows, they cost a fortune. Don't want to get invaded by them, listen though. I'm sure I've done this, yeah. Oh, there you go, Ionian butterflies, so, okay. Oh, so yeah, they're everywhere, aren't they, the Ionian butterflies. So to make sure he dies, Godric, 60. I don't know. I can't think where it's at. Apart from the ball farm, how much are they? 200. I think. No, how much? I think they're 400 for one arrow. Yeah. But it's got a high rot. This bow it collapses. Look, these guys are, look, they're still that aggro there, see? Yeah. They died to the, let's see? What's that? Look. What's that? Fun fact, you can reset your level and keep all your demo progress too. A Reddit thread. God, didn't we know that? Oh, these Redditors. I don't know why I get pinged, but I do. We know that. It's the full game, it's the full game. If you look at the PlayStation thingy, it doesn't say nothing about a demo. The demo there, but it's 20% progression in Neo. It doesn't say demo. 27% progression of. It doesn't say it's the demo's there, but it's really that you got the full game. That's it. The download would be a patch. That's what it would be. We've already got the game, that's it. They've mostly done what they've done. There's a lot of competition out there, you know, with games. So they got to keep people, you know. Oh, here's some butterflies up here. So they got to keep people, you know. Resident Evil's coming out soon. Huge game. And all these games, I mean, that's Capcom. They're all fighting for each other, so they want people to play and buy their games. I mean, Neo 3 is always going to be a big contender. So is Resident Evil 3, but I will play Resident Evil 3 because I just like that franchise and it looks good. I'll get it on PC. But I won't buy it yet because I don't know what my money situation is going to be like, you know? Right, how many arrows can I buy from this guy? I reckon I could get the Tibia Mariner now of this.
Back unused this.
This is so we've got enough arrows. 13 at 7,800.
Have a safe journey.
Right, I don't know. Let's do. Should be able to do the Tibia Mariner. Yeah. If I do Golden Veil, because we have got that faith talent, and swap it out, maybe go like. Then quickly go like that. Go with strength. And he's going to move straight to the right. Oh Oh, did he go up the hill? No. Yeah, he did. He went up the hill. Oh, he's there. See the damage we're taking. That's from the mobs, yeah. Oh, there's a bit of loot in there as well. What was that? 170,000. That's a level up. I mean, oh. Feels horrible to buy a load of arrows. 2,000 there. Send me arrows. If I level up a bit, I'd rather take a level and buy a load of arrows, because Godric, I mean, is... He's weak to poison, so... If it's a distant fight... Can't think of the hardest mod, because it's just, I've never played it in it. I played it when it was playable, but it's just nightmare mode. So... Oh... Everyone's played it, yeah, but it's just, if put it this way, max level would look like this at all stats. I don't know why. There's no point in playing it. Right. Poison, boy. Poison. The serpent arrows. So we've got 60, she's going to carry 60. What's this give me? Okay. So the bow is at 303. Oh god, we could have got the other one as well. How many of these? 161. So you can only carry 60. There you go. So that leaves me with 63. Yeah, so that gives me, with the bow, the Raptor's black bow, it gives me $60 of those, 30 of those. I mean, 60 of those, 6 of those, 6 of those. Because I know if this just goes like the, like one of those status things. Oh God. How much is it to get? You need to level up here. 86. The arrow sting talisman. No. Suppose you come down from there. I couldn't grab none of these in the other version. No, they had all yellow glow over them. Even the what do you call it? The mixed physic, everything. You couldn't access none of it. You had to kill 2 trolls that were healing to get the mixed physic. Then all the what are you putting them? Dexter's stones, everything. Yeah, everything's covered with a gold thingy, and usually a talisman and a weapon. Oh, you was getting that. No. Now there is. Yeah, I've got that up there. I wonder if there's a. Oh, it's up above, isn't it? It might be on the other one. These blue shards, these sell for 100,000. Wait, have I gone to the right area? Yeah, it's over here, I know. I can remember when this game was sort of early in development, right? Oh, it's the first released. It's 6 months have been released, yeah? I was invading here. No word of a lie. See this here? See this here? I invaded twice, one after other. Aggro is there, but it's not as bad. So, yeah. So the other side it was, there was a green, I could run across there. Yep. It's an invasion, it was. So there was like a green pathway between this way and that way. It happened twice. Next time it disappeared. I think it was the devs, because what the devs were doing, they were... This didn't used to exist. This used to be all the way along. It is in mods, but it's short there because you have to go around that way. And there's cracks in all the pathways and stuff like all this. It's not done now, you know what I mean? But in mods you can see, because they're making stuff, you know? But yeah. It's the weirdest thing, yeah? But they only happen in invasion form. Right, if it's gonna be, then I just will get this one down here. There's a new boss here, I do know that. I need to be a lot higher than this to finish this, I'll tell you that for now. Levels. This here, in the other mode, this is where the farm was. You just had to sit there and just didn't do nothing. Let everything kill itself. I come up here, if I made it up here, this all had yellow glows around it. Everything did. Even up the top there was an enemy laying up there. I had to poison him. He had a yellow glow, like a... I don't know. He dropped something, I can't remember, but they made the game like in bullshit mode, trying to get through areas. You know, put as many enemies there so you couldn't get up to altars. At level 500 and you still can't go through there. You get sniped and then you get the stagger where you're lying on the floor and you can't get your character up, you know? That's just being hit by just tons of bullshit that people don't know what they're doing when they're making a mod, you know? If you think, if that was in like the Convergence mod, people wouldn't fucking play it, you know what I mean? They'd be like, people accept it, you know? But people, they'd be like, we're not going to put that, people are not going to go through there, are they? Do you know what I mean? Look, and when you get knocked down, you're fucking trying to get up, especially if you're high level as well, and you're still, yeah. People won't do it, you know, because this is in whip form. Even though they got good character creation, I mean not character creation. There's 10 character basics with inflated stats and ordinary, but then there's another 20 to choose from. So you've got that. So 20 new characters, but. And they're well done, well designed, because it's all done in Mod Engine 3. Yeah, I used to sit here, pickle foot, and this would be like a war zone, yeah. Now it's just get, what do I need to get a level? Whack it into. So we got the arrows. So that's a 6. I wonder if GG's got a 7. There you go, that's a level. I'll have a look at GG, see if he can get the bow up. See this guy, look, shooting at me down here. So from here, I'd get a shot from the guys up the top there. We're gonna take these. Alright, we're getting out of there. This must be from the armor quick step because it's not from the claws that we had on earlier. Alright, this is strength. No, it's dex. Bow. Okay, right, we're back. Right, let's see. Which I bet is, I bet. There's quite a few bosses they stuck in the dungeons, I know that. But heroes dungeons. Can't get it. Can't get the bow of 7. 48,000. Yeah, we haven't got it. It's a 6. It's a 3. I know where one is, but I don't think I need it. Oh yeah, there's something in there, I forget what it is. Oh, right there, perhaps. Oh, I haven't got a lantern, but that's about 30,000. Yeah, that can wait. Wonder if these have got, or the other version, the other ones over on the other side. No, just that. No. I don't know what this is. It's a different type of currency. I don't know. I think it might be game progression. I'll bet.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
You took me out for hiding, did you? So that's a somber anyway. So smithing stone, very, very rare. Somber ancient. Hold on a minute. Have I got a key? We have. Might be one here, but also I'm thinking of the convergence mod here. That is there, because that's a key. There's something there, but because there's everything's everywhere here. Let me check something. Right there. Talismans. Yep, so that would have come out there. Could have gone the rightful sword talisman, but I don't think we'll be at max health for long. Alright, that. Because the crab comes out here. Because some of these, they are dropping more than that. No giant, no. There he is, yeah. He's running up here. He used to be on here, yeah. That's in the convergence mod though, but I was just looking because I think you might have to go through one of these. It wouldn't surprise me there's an update for this, but we're not doing it, no. And it'd be not that much. There's an update for that other mod that I was playing, the Bloodborne one. Just easy installation guide and something else. So I thought I'll wait until, you know. I thought I'll wait, until it goes further down, but easy installation guide on Greyspawn, because it's a good mod, and it will be, but yeah, because you have to type a load of whack stuff in that is quite complex to do if you're not watching the thing. But it's just like, you know, if it's easy to install, then yeah, don't make it fucking like you do this and type commas in. You have to yeah. I'm not even going there because it's too complicated to explain. There should be or altars. This one. This is, guess what? This is. You got down, you've got up. Alright, that's always there, that one. That tally. More Knights with More Knights Resolve. Oh, we're looking. You'd never be able to do this because we got infinite. It's like we can swing this weapon about 20 times before we run out of stamina. And there's quite a high drop rate in this mod as well of everything. Rare. So this Raptors of the Mist. One of the most difficult bows to master. Well, it's not. Putting Raptors of the Mist is because Raptors of the Mist is National War where you jump up and spin round. You try and do it on this. It goes like, wait there, we're not, take the arrows off because I'm gonna waste them, so like. Oh, let me put, it does do a thing. You seem to do this thing, but you're meant to jump up, but it does do like a quick, I mean, it's a rapid shot, but, all the bows are good. Even the short bow I was using that's all I had that I could find. I was just amazed how much damage you could do with just a bow. It had barrage on it, so it wasn't even upgraded neither. Right, this bow is not. This is a somber weapon. But according to that, it said like rare. I mean, I know they've renamed them. Oh, he's a bit of a tanky guy. This is. See, with the hills, just one push of that hill, we sort of like heal about 3 hills. Oh, there you go. Oh, you dirty, dirty sod. Yeah, I knew there's these knights down there. We get our ruins and get out of here. Old altars. Yeah, I ain't got a lamp neither. They're tough, they do, no matter how many swings you do, but we got the first one, but then he put the... He pinged the Ash of War on it. Because one's got Royal Knight's Resolve, one's got... wherever our ruins are, he was there. There you go, there's the lightning for you, and there's our bastard. God, dear Lord. Yeah, this is the... I don't know. Well, we're not leaving those there, no. It's not like, look, I can sneak about. Perhaps I need to... because he's got that. Let's just see if he doesn't aggro to me. So I want to get that purple in there. Yeah, because he's got that, when they do that, like that, with the weapon, like, oomph. Like, they take the, it's just a Ash of War on the weapon. Yeah. The other one's got Royal Knight's Resolve, which is more powerful, but that sprung on you. Lightning does the most damage to you, I can tell that for now. Oh, Troll's Hammer. You absolute dog shit. Do you know what? Yeah, it's not happening with those, is it? They're too strong. They have to grab and quit out. A quick grab and quit. Like, he's running for me when I get here, like. It's not like we can go like that. He's that. The Banished Knight was actually the worst one I've seen in this. Not as bad as the other version of this mod, but he chased me from where he was to literally halfway through Stormvale. And look, they said that the different versions were, you know, the difficulty's there, but you got this extreme aggro, you know, which is not good to do. Tainted Edition Light. Yeah, the other version, fuck that shit. Co-op, you'll be mostly better because there's 2 players, but having to go through areas where it's impossible to go through. Oh, I stopped the fucking mod. Oh god, let me try fucking. This is gonna be fun. Where is it? Which one? Oh, it's this one here. This might go a bit skew with. That's alright. If I deleted a save on the other one, apparently so. That's what mate said. What if he walks up there? I've just spotted another purple. Fuck it. I killed one of them, yeah. But he had Royal Knight's Resolve, not that lightning poke or lightning slat or whatever it is. Are you impressed with Neo 3 then, eh? Do you know what? I am very impressed with Neo 3. What they've done, yeah. People that say it's a demo, but this is the full game. It's just locked at the moment, you know, until the release date. That's it. No demos, nearly 60 gigabytes, you know? Then you got all the, you know, free DLCs to download, which would make it, just say they're 20 gigabytes each. That'd make it like the whole game. If you bought it, you know, the whatever edition would make it about, I don't know, 100 gigabytes, wouldn't it? I took one of these down with the bow earlier, with sleep arrows, and see, 40 vigor. I've got another level by mistake. Yeah. Health, it doesn't move very far on this because you've got these stats. You've got high stats. We had high dex. Dex. Strength. Endurance. Don't need it with this weapon. Vigor. We're just gonna go sexy Dexy. Mixed physics is the right one for charge attacks. Charged. You charge in your bow. It's thrust. Windy. Faith, intelligence, dex. We're missing the strength one. Let's pick that up. Should be. Oh, it's around here somewhere. I forgot it. Yeah. I haven't taken out tree avatars, anything like that. Where's the strength one? This needs a giant. Might be on that hill up there. It's here. So put all our cards on the table, never missing a shiny head. I mean, when you get your levels late, you'll be able to get the bone guy. So you can use that, just swap with that. How much is rot? 12 arcane. And what's arcane? A bit slow. 10, okay, whatever. Considering we got those. I wonder how much a lantern is. This guy sells a lantern. I bet it's a lot. I bet it's like 25,000. I've got a torch, but the beast torch does this.
No.
27,000, you absolute scrub. Look at that.
Not every.
There's another one. Right, okay. Do I need that? I don't need this. This is 60,000. What can I say? I'm not going to use all these weapons, am I? This is blinking. Oh, he's got... No, it's smouldering butterfly.
Again, not.
What am I... Right there. So, what am I... I'm not going to use certain things. Oh, we had a 20,000. Six. Right, I'm not going to use that. I'm not going to use that. I'm not going to use that. Square off is good. I'm not going to use that neither. Longsword. Yeah. Square off. Yeah, they made that. It's different. Dagger. Yeah, the mystery cord. Oh, we'll leave that. Mind you, we've got a rapier here. An old rapier. It doesn't show up. Yes, it's from Dark Souls 3, that's why. Right. We've already got these leveled up. This is what we started off with. It won't do no damage to, what's his name? Gone. This. But you can level this up. So, we're not going to use those. No. Not going to use big shields like that, nor that, nor that. Nor that. Nor that. Nor that. What about these? Banish Knight. Oh, you got to give that. I'm not going to use that. No. Not going to use right there. I'm not going to use that. Nor that. No. Shiberi Woe, do I want to take more damage? No. Guard counters, well, I don't know yet. You've got 300. Right, now we can buy a light. And what you got in your book? Crystal dart, spellproof. Yeah, no. We're leveling up, sunshine. 300. That wasn't too bad for stuff we're not going to use. Won't use that. No. 50 decks. Or do we go like that? We've got 33,000 left. I can sell something else, I bet. This guy's got a spell up here.
No.
100,000 for these. I'm not going to use these. Godric soldiers. No, I'm not. I won't use the rats, neither. These are quite good. They come back to life. Rot dog, 250,000, 2,500. No. Let's see where the game goes. As of the upgrade materials, no. A lot of stuff to sell, yeah. How much? I'll go 1. Mind is huge anyway. Or for the rot breath, that would be 2. And yeah, because I do plan on going. I could sell another one, can I? I'm just thinking about it. Because the amount you get, there's a lot. I know there's a lot of these bosses in the dungeons. I have to go through there. So 60,000, 100,000. These are more expensive. These, 'cause these come back to life. The dogs. There's 60,000 summons. Right. That's 600,000. Wow. God, they sell for a lot. Look at that. Wait, the R2 ornament, what is that? 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's the torch. Yeah. So, yeah, torch. Wait there. Black bow. Now, this is deck scaling. Oh, it's got arcane scaling. Didn't know that. Never knew that. Look, 340. There you go. I reckon I could sell one more. Yeah, I am so tempted. Leave jelly.
Ah, not.
250. This has been leveled up to +6. 25. This 100. You can go. Right. I didn't know the bow was scaling with Dex because it's the with Arcane. So it's Dex and Arcane. Because it's the Black Raptor's black bow. This is scaling. So the Bloodhound Fang is scaling more than with strength and Dex, according to this. Wait there, let me look. There's two different scalings here. Attribute scaling CB, strength Dex 17. Bit strange, that, isn't it? Never noticed this, no. But then, yeah, I don't know, but I didn't know the bow was scaling with Arcane, because it is the black bow, but they just put the raptors on it. Arcane, because of the holy damage that you get, the resistances and everything. And also I want to start using Rock Breath because going to here shouldn't be that painful. Going to the first step and getting the Rot Talisman, because I tell you what, I couldn't even get it. Nearly the chariots, the chariots couldn't even kill the guy. Yep. Like a death run. Even level 500, no. Because then I couldn't run through any of these. I couldn't run through here. I made it to there. Even crossed this land bridge here. Jumped up. Oh wait, there. Jumped up, Spellham Church. This was jellied off like the doorway. You had to kill about 50 enemies to do that. That's why I thought, breath attacks would do it. No. So the difficulty's still there, but this, which is still sort of in there, all this aggression. If you'd seen, I think you might have seen me stream the aggression bit because it's on the other channel, you know. Wow, no, that's absolutely. As long as we can craft these for ruins, just sell stuff that we don't want. So wait there, we can make, can only hold 60, so. What about with, how many of these can I do with Redam? I mean, Holy Boy. There's going to be the golden flowers. So 60, what about bleed? In case this comes down to the bow. As long as we got 60, we've got enough bows. Bows? Oh, okay. So we can actually make the frenzied flame grease as well. Just I'll make it because it costs 8,000 to do it. And we can make these. No, this it's not for Redan. It's for Godric. Yeah. I don't think we can buy these, and if we do, they cost too much. Right, a sleep pot. Right. I think we sold enough. Let's go and buy some. What's this guy got up here? Well, we got a bit of moolah.
Well, divorce.
How much? 120,000 for a ruin arc. 30,000. I can't justify this. No, I have to wait until I've got mega ruins. Right, what is deemed important? Oh, is he? He ain't left the room yet, has he? Prawn. But I'd rather have crab. Oh, we got one of these. Yeah. I forgot we had Bestial Sanctum. I wonder if he's going to go mental straight away.
I smell it feeding me. Tarnished, I should feed me.
Got a new seal. We'll keep that. Yeah. Could sell the other one though. Cause this is strength 5. Just want to check on this merchant because I ain't bought nothing because it's been so expensive. Do I decide just then just to sell fucking everything? I'm not going to use those summons. Apart from Jelly was good, but that was to help me get through Margit because Margit was absolute just bullshit, you know. And I'd done it just because there's no stamina really whacking with swiping with this weapon, you know. I mean, the Bloodhound Fang guy I get it from. He poisons.
Oh, nice.
Right, 30k. What'd you get? Exalted flesh. Right. What about this? Beast Law pot. Nope. Right. Plus freeze. Yeah. Right. Purchase. How many arrows? Okay. We will buy some of those. It's just mega expensive, everything. All right. This guy, the serpent arrows, because they're definitely expensive. These are 600.
But unusual to this.
So how many of those I've got? 60. Right. Makes that sound like you've.
Have a safe journey.
Right. So. Okay then. Right. Godric. Yeah, because if because I've only done half of this because of the aggro you get. Going through there. The one banished knight, because there's no mystery cord down there, it just dropped a just stupid it dropped this, a dagger, And this spear down there, and the book, the God's Skin. But I know you can level. You can. These can be upgraded, especially these because it normally can't. So I could sell that because we've got that, and that is just Adex. Yeah, I wonder how much that is. I have to go back again, yeah. I know, it's a pain, but I need, yeah, because that's basic still. I mean, we've got faith now, so we don't need that. It's well, it is a faith, but it's not. There's just strength and faith, but then it boosts special incantations, but the other one's the basic one. If I can sell it, we'll sell it. Even though I leveled it up a little bit. If it's nothing, then I'll leave it. Yeah, there's some shit. I could sell this. This is shit. I mean, you get so many levels. That's going. Yeah. You get a lot of levels, but you take more damage than you'll ever would do in your life if having that on. Hold on.
Back already, no matter.
Where is it there? Sell 8,000. No, let's leave it. Yeah, not worth it. Okay. So, doesn't really matter because we're not doing anything. So I think pump up the volume. $42 vigor. We are getting vigor checked. 20, definitely, because that's all that, the immunity, robustness. Even though I would have got that anyway. Faith, we can just put the faith thingy on and use golden veil. About a bit of strength. Is it 19? Yeah. Because that's our true stats, you know, without the thingy and whatnot. Okay. Still got 90 fat ones. Okay, let's buy. Yeah, because the other merchant she sells. Right, 20 of those. They're 100,000. A weird Asher War from. Oh, Death by. Like Fear. There's another life still here, look. Not like the one I had. Use one fist hand. This is totally different. Yeah, it's a duller color. What is new here? Queen Mastery. They do some stuff because they've taken a lot of stuff from Night Rain here. I do know that. So perhaps they're putting it on Ash Wars, but I've never seen that. I've never seen Spear Stance. Never seen that color. Raptor's Fury. No, that's in Elden Ring. The DLC other thing. Rapier Start. I don't know. High grade Wakuzaki. Is that a dagger? Lands of the Reeds. The Smith Script Ice Shrine daggers. So wait there. Saber. They had the weapon that the ape uses. 45,000 for one of those. That's a lot, isn't it? Use on all melee weapons. I'll buy that. then alright, that's it. Right, so rot is 15, 12. Yeah, might use that. There's another there's Bloodblade, so there's a ice version new. There's another one. I should have bought some stuff from EG. 22, 33. In fact, that's the correct for that. As of seals, 35 faith, that's high for that, for Black Flame faith. 10. This is doing a bit more damage, so we might just use that at the moment, because then we can't upgrade it. How many we got? It'll be like that. Flasks. I think that and do. Alright. What about fashion? That. We could go heavy. No, this is giving us 52 poise. That. We're just over. I do like the cape. Wilders, Thorns, heavy. Alright. Okay, God. Drink. Get ready to be rumbled. I sold a lot of unnecessary stuff. I'll tell you that for now. You're not going to use half of it, you know? Considering this mod is it's bloody hard. And they're not extremely hard. It's just difficult for what I think it is. So you got that, charge attacks. We could go strength, even though we got a lot. Don't need dex. We could put faith, don't really need that. Iframes, a little bit of that. Don't need that. Don't really need that. More the stamina. You don't need stamina. No, don't. This weapon's got a lot of stamina. Yeah. Charged. These are stupid. One's one way, one's the other way. I think they must have been on glue when they thought about this. You know? Right, we're going to summon her, yeah. So, put the faith on. Then we got that. And if it comes down to bow, we can get rid of that. So these will fire bloody quick, I know that. These will go very, very quick. Scottish weak to poison. Considering how much Margaret gave me to, well, considering I beat him very, very quickly in the end, but at first I had to go and, because I had these hawk, the one I just sold, those, no damage. And then I had the Radagon Sorcerer. I didn't realise it was giving 15 in all those stats. That's why I was taking a buttload of damage. So we got these fireballs in case it comes to that. Jelly, In case it comes to a healing battle. Mind you, wait there, let me think about this. We haven't got no blue shards, so... Yeah. 3, yeah, we're buffer. I think this be quickest done with the bow. So it doesn't really leave me a lot. Okay, right. Yeah, Margaret was clapping me. Yeah. Hold on.
Dragon.
I thought he looked a bit different.
Air. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well.
I thought, like, yeah, has he got? Oh, he didn't take his cape off. That's right. Yeah.
Plain as a lord. I command thee. I am the Lord.
This feels like, I don't know, Margaret felt like it was in New Game Plus 2, possibly. Or see when he's poisoned, that's it, he's poisoned for good. When it comes down to just me and him, I'm gonna shoot the bow. Because the bow just absolutely just rapid shot. Bump, 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 bump. Godric Ruin, then get down to the thingy. Moog's Palace.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
You have to go to Weeping, down that, there's a boss there. Where you know, where you get the grafted sword down there. New bosses, it's either Night Rain or Dark Souls 3 bosses or whatever. Oh, come on, come up here. Oh, you bastard. Oh, no. Fuck you, you arsehole. Nah, look at all this flame he's put down. It's bullshit. Yeah, and the felly's gone. Alright. This is where the bow's coming in. Mind you, this you can use FP, innit? 2 hills. It's poisoned. Yeah, that's why I was looking for those stones. Like, he's leaving all this different stuff on there. So you can see it's not normal, look, you see? Can't remember the mod, it's just like that, it reminds me of it. It's the hardest mod now ever made, because it's just in nightmare mode. So I've got no health. Right, so these stars break. There you go, lovely. And I've got no form of healing apart from those stones. So, and he's unrotted. I had a feeling this was going to happen, you know? It's got a big health bar. It's bullshit. And you need, that's why I was looking at the those. I didn't put jelly up. Oh great, I used all that. Yeah, I put all the... Well no, you just choose an extra hill. If I don't heal, then it's... And if it comes down to having to make 10 of these, like that, right. Well, he's poisoned, so I've got to heal up with those stones. quick step, yeah. Alright. I think it's on the armor. Can't see him. Right. Got you bastard. See? Told ya.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Oh god. Okay. That Godric Storm Axe. There you go. I just better pop a pickle finger, but I couldn't do it in time. Yeah. That was, yeah. Oh god. The mod is the hardest mod out there ever, because it's only in nightmare mode. That's what this is reminding me of a little bit, because of the haven't got enough heals. I know how powerful the bows are. And that's got some serious scaling. I didn't know it scaled with that. And those, yeah, Savior. So, what do we get? So, Godric's Axe. It's not going to show it, but 48 strength. Flame Tornado. So that doesn't come till, what do we call it? Let me see. That comes normally from the Godskin duo. Right. We've already got this. I know when I started this earlier, and with different weapons, with Margit, I was like, what? I am taking so much damage, it was unreal. You know? Then I had the Radigan Source and I looked 15 in all levels. We've got Bloodhound steps, so I haven't looked at it. Or did it drop? I don't know, but yeah. How many they put here? Fucking hell. I have to get my ruins. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, let's get those and come back. Fuck that shit. Wait there. What am I quick stepping at? You can't ride your horse, no. How many, this, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I didn't know, I didn't know if I got Bloodhounds there, but definitely need to, I don't know what it is on here. I'm doing it earlier, oh, it's that. It's circle. Right. Let me look at the Asher Wars, because I did take down, what's his name? Because that's the only way we're going to do it, it's like this. Joe, you use no FP neither. That's pretty fast. Let's see if I've got Bloodhounds there. And if it's been nerfed. Because the only mod it hasn't been nerfed and it's a convergence mod. Keen. Mildly lowers poise, damage, defense, and weight and stamina. Wait there. Oh, it is Bloodhound's there. Old rapier. Just put it on this. Yeah, we haven't bought the wet knives, so let's just see what it's like. If it is faster than that. I think so. I'll use FP though, so. Alright. Well, I know what. Instead of worrying about losing these ruins. No. Because the other quick step seems you're not using any FP. No, you're using a lot of FP there. Right.
Are you Tainted? Let the great anchor until it was tragic across the far, but the great soul brave seek to become let them. All they is and I will the finger.
Oh, what's this like? Let's look. I command thee. 30,000? No. How much you get for this? Because I mean, it's. How many runs? Because we like. I'll just sell. No, I don't want that. We got a weapon from him anyway, so let's see what that's like. Oh, there she is there.
You again. I thought you'd receive the Felilu. I'm glad to see you. I found it in you defeated. Make good use. I don't intend to.
Oh, we could possibly sell that Nefeli. That's a purchase. Yeah, we're not going to use that talisman. No. When there's better, yeah. It depends if they might have changed the stats on it. We'll have a look. Definitely sell Godric's for a note.
Those are of a challenge. Find them well.
400,000. Thank you very much. You don't get this till Godskin Duo. 80,000. Skill Stormcaller. I bet that is quite good. The Stormcaller. If it's just that. Did we get 30 or I don't know. Anyway, I don't know how much that was. 700,000, yeah, okay. So I think yeah. Faith will go up. And 20. So You still need 25 for that though. The flame give me strength. So could have bought. I mean, you'll get these, but you can buy them all now. The infinities. Right. Oh, let's see how much, because that's a useless talisman.
Divinity have mercy and grant me forgiveness. Road is yet long, but God is not easily felled.
If it's not worth nothing.
Day without I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
10,000. I'll just leave it. Yeah. Mildly lowers poise damage, defense, weight, and stamina drain. This is Bloodhound Step, so considering the other one is. I'll tell you what. Where's this guy here? The dummy. No, this wasn't here before. I do know that. So unless this mod updated without me, because it doesn't normally do that. Yeah, that's proper Bloodhound Step. Yeah. So the other one is in. Oh my god, look, this is the other one. What is faster? Alright, Bloodhound Step. No, it's not. No. Ordinary. Like that. No, where's the might put. Yeah, 3 blues. Let's see. So, oh, the Godric Ruins at like 120,000. Oh, but I don't think we'll be relying on those too much at that. Right, so let's see, because that's. Yeah, because he's one-shot me earlier. How many? Okay. Joe, we have to quit out. Yeah, it's bullshit. If we do start there, then that, yeah, there's too many. God. If we had that aggro one, I'll tell you what. No. It's not good. I mean, these pillars take 2 hits. They put a bird there for safekeeping. Yeah, well. This is quick. Yeah. Oh, just fuck off! What time to fucking do this? Oh, you, that's scrub. Fuck. Do you know what? Tell you what we're gonna do on. Right. There you go. Iframes. And that. Because that's bullshit. Having to, it doesn't matter which way you go in there, but those bloody storm birds as well. You can't ride. And how many's in there? About 8? See, some mods, what I do is, you can ride your bloody horse there. There'll be items down there, I bet ya. Meaning, if you drop down the bottom, because there usually is, but we're not checking now. Just get me through that hole. It forced me down there. Yeah. Fucking birds. To check something stupid there. There's a purple here, but I think it's like one of those silly hats. Yeah, we'll be selling that. Fucking birds. Right there, they're killing each other. No, we're taking it all the way down there. They're all up there, look, 3 of them. Right, quit out. Tainted Edition Light. That's only the aggro. There's no aggro, yeah. Yeah, it's impossible to actually get through places. And you can't use cheat engines to warp neither, because it's not installed that way. Oh, let that reset them. God, dear Lord. If that was in the hyper aggressive, you wouldn't be able to get through there. Alright, so we've got birds here as well. There's something at the end of it. There bloody well is and all. There's a boss. Yeah. See it? That doesn't look good neither. No. Something's stopping me up there. What would this be then? Right, item crafting. Let me see. Right. I can do this like that. We have to go the bow strat. Poison that. 36 of those. Don't know, we'll have to see. But he's definitely stopping my progress up there. Strength. Jelly, that. We've lost our physic, but. Item crafting. I don't think I can make these. It's a frenzy, yeah. I don't know, this looks like something. This reminds me of something from, I don't know, it could be Smelt a Demon or something like that, I don't know. I wasn't expecting that. Fire. It's Smelt a Demon, yeah, I can see from here. Yeah. You gotta beat this guy. Yeah. He poisons. Oh, he only goes so far. He's rotted. Oh no, he's not. No. He's going back, so he's got a distance, so I don't think I'll do this with the weapon, because then I've got 3 heals. Oh, what's he doing? Some stupid buff. See? The bow's king. And we got this quick get out. Like that, whatever that was. I've got no form of healing either. 15 of those. I don't know what he's weak to. I mean, I fought him enough in Night Rain. Apart from that, he's I don't know what. Smelt a Demon. Demon Souls. Is it Demon Souls 2? I don't want him coming near me because of, he's got no, it's not sticking that. I don't know, I'll fire every arrow. Alright. Okay, welcome to the serpent. If we're near that, then I don't think we're gonna last long. So that's under half with the, I don't know. I mean, we haven't got. No, he drops back. So sleep arrows, ordinary. And then these 65, so 50. These do more physical. Split. But it's sleep magic. 50 causes blood loss. Centurions. I know the other arrows are good, just the ordinary, but. Oh, do you know what? Wait there. Fucking hell. Why am I doing this? Increased attack power. Look, he's still poisoned. That's from the... I bet it's from the serpent. Because that's what they like, 600 each. No! He's healing. Told ya. They heal. Yeah, he's fucking healing, this guy is. Yeah, he started healing. Do you know what? Enhanced charge attacks, no, it's thrust. Oh, is not charged. He's gonna heal, that's the thing. When he goes back to that thingy, they start healing. I bet we run out of arrows just at the end. These are light, these are holy as well. It's not good, no. No, fuck that healing shit. No, because that's what he's doing. When he sits at that, they've all done it. That's why I thought he was poisoned. No, it's, they start buffing up, healing slowly. Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah, well. Yeah, you slime ball. Well expecting you, eh? Smelter Demon's Colossal Sword. And a rare. Wow. And there's gonna be one in front of all these. I wasn't expecting that. Wouldn't have done that melee. No, we would have got too close. Would have been, yeah. Wait there, what's that black thing there? Nearly 600,000 with the pickle. They had a bow class as well, and I looked, so I thought, I know now. I know. Oh no, what's this? Yeah, it's a boss, innit? I don't know what they put up here. Well, at least we got some levels anyway. It's 5 levels plus. Yeah, okay. Well, at 60, I was getting vigor checked. So, but that's on with all the enemies, you know, loads of them. Or that's Golden Vow. So then that's just a swap though, isn't it? I can, before we go into the boss fight, I could just take the talisman off and use it. Or 10 mind. We've got 10 mind. Yep. It seems like we've got a lot because that's how the mod is. All stats are the same no matter what class you speak. No matter what class you start. See, it doesn't look like it's gone up, does it? You know? I don't know who this is. Wait there. Do need that. Smelter demons. It's not showing you. 68 strength. There's a grace. We could go back. I could look at it. Doesn't matter. I'd be surprised, but definitely gonna sell that silly helmet.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
100,000. This, I was saying it's not worth that much, but I'm not going to wear it because it boosts some sort of thing. Slightly reduces FP, causes skill, increases damage. Yeah.
Back no matter.
48, we haven't got it. Nor that, it's only a 6. I bet that does. It's 48 strength. So, didn't get much for that then. About 1,000. They're useless talismans. No, wishful thinking. This one. Right, so we got that. I think these.
I wonder if you haven't already. Father is, I'm sure, talking.
I suppose you could go up there anytime you wanted. It's the god. We unlock. We haven't even spoken to him yet. We do unlock Vari, you know. So.
Impossible. Apparently, no. You are, but you no longer have been. Why are you thankful it is all that? Why are you thankful it is all that?
Right. Let's see what she's got because it's like a point sort of thing. Right. Nothing. No, I don't know what this is. How you buy stuff. Look, even the Great Hill, which is 15 faith, we can't use. I mean, the Crisp Blade is very good. Oh, Asherwar Egon's Dracon. I don't know. Well, I know we had them at the beginning, and I don't know. I just thought they come after the boss's progression or whatever.
Greetings. Are you here for speak?
We've only got one. We've all gone. Well. Okay, so you can't really buy much here. You can buy that again. We can't buy nothing. Only Carly. Cookbooks. Try and craft all those weapons. You wouldn't have the space to do the bow and arrow. I don't know. I mean, it's not a must. It's only getting the Godric Ruin. It depends on how many stats it gives you.
Always.
Right. That scales with their throwables, but I didn't think they were that good. Considering that 500, but they're quite cheap, really. Shurikens, bear traps, yeah, they do work for cookbooks. Well, needing crafting. Duchess's dagger. Very good in night rain, but with Duchess. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna buy Duchess's dagger. What's the crit on it? Unique magic dagger, final. Oh, it's magic, whatever. Okay. 10. Holy pot, rope pot, lightning pot, rope pot. Bow and arrow fetched. How many doses I use is down to the materials you got. So we got right there. That's it. Yeah. So you need the bones. It's because I've killed a lot of. Even though we ain't done the bone peddler, the meat guy. Don't know, this could be a Dark Souls 3 boss, could be anyone. We don't have to go here, I don't know. Don't know if you can... I can see... I can see... I could see them. Anyway. No greases. Right, just go rot. So I don't know. Oh, it's these. These are fucking annoying. Yeah. It's like... It's just two of them now. We've got this. I don't know. See, this is what this the whole mod was like. So there's a box in there, right? That's got a bubble over it. That's what every item was. Everything had a bubble. You had to do it like that. It's the grafted scion, yeah, but there's two of them. If you look at our stats, it's hardly moved. You go to 500, then it moves a bit then, you know, but it's... One, I mean, you can rot these and they stay rotted, but... Alright, Michael, see you later, mate. got you. Nearly got him. Yep, it's the poison. I've got the poison. Okay, we've run out of our... Oh, frenzied. It's got to be the bleed. Inflict madness. Let's have a go. Alright, okay. This is doable, yeah. I could do this with a bow. I know I could. No, wrong. Oh god, did I just... Oh. Really? Did I madness myself? God, that... It's just two of them. Did I madness myself? Yeah. I could do this on the bow, I know I could. They're killing each other. Got this, yeah. Knew it. Knew it. So not that hard. Bo comes to the rescue again. It's just fast. I wonder if you can do it here. You don't have to go back to the thing. Considering these cost a lot. Oh, baby. Where did we go from? I had no intelligence. 10. It's 10, yeah. I think. Okay. It's time. Don't know. Hmm. Is Vari? Let's go and have a look. He's. Need to item crafting. Bows. Gotcha. So we know where he is. Oh, what a lovely sunset, eh?
Ah, there you are. You claim what? Aha, my doubt. The words are truly, I believe, even worse. That's the part. Oh. Let me give it a try. And if it drive high, there's no reason to tarnish. I'm quite certain.
I'm quite certain. Okay. Give it a try. I'm quite certain. Don't dither. Or dally. We go dilly. That's an old one. My nan used to sing that. Let's go this way. How long we're gonna? I don't. What's the time? Oh dear. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. I was hoping if we do this shit. Oh, I forgot this. We got some poison up here. Witches of Eastwick. Of course we did. Yeah. Lee's gonna aggro to me big time. What's that? Eh? Oh, when did you get here? Right, okay, so we're gonna fat roll with this. What arrows we got? I might be able to punish this guy with these arrows. Right there. Those and just the ordinary ones. Get rid of that. What we got in there? That. Winged. Okay, alright, whatever. Might be able to do it like this. Let's try this. I don't think you use the rune arc. No. Yeah, because we lose the rune arc. Yeah, okay. Let's see. She has to die a couple of times. Got you, baby. Oh, whoa, oh, when's the day? It's just another day. This will be a 6, as I've changed it. Rare. Let's have a look. Or if we can upgrade the bow.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
Nope. Okay. I don't know if we can upgrade. Okay. There's a good weapon there.
Well, I took you no matter. It's lay out your arm.
Oh, no, we need those. No, I don't. Don't need the fingers no more. Yeah.
Back over no matter.
Fine. Fine, fine, fine. I think we go there. The vitality, okay, swap. Charged. We go faith. Can't make any. We can put those on. Item crafting. Oh, we can do some. Not many though. Wait there. 2. Wait there. Hemp rots. 2. Start 13. Okay. Right. Smoking Joe. Did I go all the way up and do... If we just get some birds outside where Carly is, we'll be able to do this. Or... get some pickled fowl feet from down here, yeah. So we need these, yeah. And we get the feathers as well. Yeah. So this would be good for... Oh no, it's just a pickled fowl foot, isn't it? Oh, you can buy this. Oh, we haven't got the money, yeah. So it's always bones, feathers. This is feathers. Alright, we'll get some bones. I think this will be easier to do. Oh, it's not. We just done this, didn't we? The boss. They might have changed it though. La 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 la. I think it's going to be easy this way. We should have took the bow class. But item crafting into, so we need, yeah, we've got those, right, Aeonian butterflies, wait, that's raw, okay, just golden, I think there's just one up there. Right, how many? Union butterflies. Yeah, we do rot. How many of those? 4? Right, fin bones. I get these. Oh, a couple of Herberts. Why is this blinking? This is the mod. It can't be a PC. I've got a good PC. Item crafting. A lot of pain I've been in lately. Yeah, I can't even walk. Oh wait there, we've got the Stormhawks. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm crafting those. Let's make 10. Let's go to this guy. No, he sells cheese. He sells cheese sells on the seashore. Oh, the bandit knife causes great blood loss.
Have a safe journey.
Oh, yes. Take it easy yourself, my old marker. Have a safe journey. Let's get some bone. They've already been got. And meat. No. Yeah, don't even try it. Alright, 60. Hold on. The power. Bone arrow. So we can do thin bone, a 60. Alright. So if this is like that, then let's see what the enemy is. Up there. Blood of a maiden. We could have gone up there and done Vixes, but actually we've got Vixes. There's NPC though. Let's see what's at the top here. Who did we... Oh, what boss was it? We did... Oh, I can't remember. We could quit out. What was the boss? It's not the creeper, no. So you can do Vixes. Is there a... No, there's not. I'm not too sure about this one, because it's the starter boss. I can't remember if it was something different. Let's see. One is this, which we just done up in. $223,000. Okay. Do you know what? Bows, I mean, yeah. Wonder, nah, because it's another mod that had something there. We're gonna be pleasing good old Fatty Lou. That's a very American name. That's it, yeah. The cloth of a maiden. Oh, do you know what? I haven't even seen him and got it. Oh dear, my bad. The cloth of any old maiden.
Oh, I'm glad. You have a... I wish to a night luminary... So. Now. For your... Normally this... But since... The blood of any...
Don't you worry about that, Vari. We've got this. Wait there. Wait there. Can we get there? No, we can't. We'd have to warp. Bows of OP. Yeah. We have to kill the bell bearing guy to get the... At an expense, most probably, to get the Arrow Sting Talisman from the DLC. Yeah. You have got a bow class. I mean, this come with a bow. I mean, it just looked like ordinary bow called the Hunter. I was tempted because I thought I like bows because they're just so, in Elden Ring vanilla, they're just crap. Utter, you know, dog-shitus. Anne's back bow had this fan shot that was bugged, but is it the best mid bow? You've got golem bows, and I had a golem bow within the first couple of weeks of playing it, and next thing I know, everyone was using it. You know, not them, but like down the line. Didn't take much notice of it. Okay, Moog's Palace it is.
You've completed, and with this, a night. Now, this no. Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Never it is what you have. Oh, with the power I've gone, but you mustn't. The meeting must luminary.
We must endure. Nope, we must. Travel. Oh yes. I've made bows overpowered, and we took that off. This has beaten everything up till now, apart from Margit, but this has done it. And this bow, the Raptor's black bow, +6. There's scales with arcane and dex. Raptors of the Mist, black blade. But yep, it doesn't. Only 2 talisman slots. It's just quicker than the weapon at range. Rapid fire. Arrows, you have to make them. Doesn't matter, ordinary arrows do exactly the same. What else is they stuck in it? So what new bosses have we seen? Smelter Demon. Yeah, well, we take a buttload of damage. Considering we ain't got nothing on us that should take damage from. Iron Frank, Tranquila, Ombre. What would the bird farm be like? Considering how many ruins we get? Eh? Neo. Eh? A new boss trailer. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Feels like we're being chased right up here. Okay. Bird farm. Put it to midnight. Let's see, with a pickle how much? We're not wasting, 'cause everything's so expensive. Alright. Okay, bird. ¿Cuánto estas? 21,000. There you go. Golden Scarab. Considering how many ruins we get in the game, but it's consistent. And how expensive everything is. Yeah. Alright, as soon as this pickle runs out, I have to leave it. There's a lot to do here. Then finish this. Before Neo. Oh yeah. and you can go above level 100 in Neo. Yeah. Where do I get to? 88. We're going to leave it until the game gets released midnight, because it is the full game. People have got to. I don't know what the cap is. Cap and Neo, most probably. People are hitting in 250. You could go for that now, but not in that first area. You wouldn't. You'd be there. You wouldn't. You'd be doing it. You just. It'd be impossible. It would take you all day to get to 100 from about late 80s, which I am, with the last farm on the. So 16,000 without the pickle fur. If you got the golden scarab, because there's a lot of bosses everywhere in a lot of dungeons, a lot of Night Rain bosses, Dark Souls 3 bosses. And it's been nearly 10 hours again, yeah, too late. A mod that I forgot. We played this a couple of weeks ago, so it's tough. Smelter Demon was up here for the Godric rune, there, up there. Before, then 2 real vestiges, the ones that you get to go to there to get the cloth for Vari. Alright. Okay, ladies. How much for everything missing? God, look. So expensive, you girls. Look here. Ishin. Right. Let's sell.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your own.
Bow is king. I will tell that. 300,000 for a hero's ruins. I don't mind if I do. We can't. We can. Again. Again. So it's Arcane and Dex. 9. 9. Ishin's Elite Katana. Godric's Stormax. Yeah. Quite a lot of runes there. Million. $48. What's that? It's just a million. We do take a lot of damage, but bow does a lot of damage. Bosses. Jax. We'll try and get this evened out to that, because yeah. It's not a bow build, no, it's just stronger, the bow is. There's a class you can pick. There's 20. There's 30 classes. There's 20 that are modded like this. But there is a dedicated bow build. It's called the Hunter. Because bows do a lot of damage. They're quick, and the thing is, you have to make. You just have to make the arrows. You can't buy nothing from here now. I don't know what this is sort of different currency. We bought a bit. She's still there in the Nepheli. Oh, we got a gear. No, nope, nope, nope. So it's one of I don't know, you get it going through the game, I don't know. Right then, you young lady.
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again.
Yeah, and what about this dirty old man?
Then I bid you. I am known as a tarnished. I am you now belong. You'll be then as you're the inheritors. We of the round. Godric the Great. General Radar. Praetor Right. Morgoth. And you'll still be after.
Oh.
Oh, and you go as his master. But now finished.
Oh, and what about your stepdaughter?
I understand you've been speaking to Nepheli. She's my daughter. I took her in, though, so I put her to do not hesitate despite her look.
Despite her looks?
Ah, yes. Allow me to find the album. She hides in it. She knows the look.
Okay. Yeah, info for you, girl. We've got all your goodies.
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again.
Yep, we'll see you later again. See you later, Queen. Queenie. Right. About car. We haven't bought not much books. Oh yeah. The you could do the whole mod with bows. Oh, we got a bell bearing guy. We'd be able to do this guy. I don't fancy it. I'm tired. The bones come from the other one. He's gonna come back in a minute. Well, I could get this guy easy, especially at range. Okay, so I reckon you can do a lot by the damage you do with bows is unreal, and it's just how fast they are. And if you've got enough arrows, because you can only carry 60 in this mod, but so right, so 1, 2, 3 is into storage. Yeah, it's expensive. 600 an arrow, but heavy poison, so ¿cuánto estas? It's going to give you 85. We're going to get 60 then, or just over, so you're 1 over. Strange number. But then it rules you out of that. A lightsaber.
Have a safe journey.
So we need the fin bones. Might as well have to take the bellbearing hunter down for those instead of doing that. I've got to make eggs. There's no food. As we are poor. We're poor, proper poor. Renala, so the keys mostly hiding in Dragon. Yep, I hope you can do this in the next couple of days. Ready for Neo 3, which is a fantastic game. On console, of course. In case it was iffy on PC. My friend's on console anyway. But I do play 60% of the time on PC, but that's how it is. I'm off after 10 hours of streaming for, oh god, for about 20p. Yeah, it's very lucrative. A lucrative way of earning a living, which it doesn't. I've earned nothing on... For being monetized on YouTube since 2018, it's 2026. I've earned next to nothing. Less than the minimum wage in the UK in a week. Oh, we've had breaks. Yes, we've had breaks, you know. But still, 1,000 views for £1. There you go, do the maths. Yeah, I've taken 3 payments, and that's been last year, yeah. So, yeah. Never did look at it as money or anything like that, but it would have been nice, you know, if things was different, considering it does work out. But at the end of the day, you'd rather have your health, you know. A bit of money's nice for anyone, you know. That's, and a little, and everyone needs a little bit of luck. That's it. But you'd have your health. You choose that out for anything, you know. Anyway, I'm off. We'll be doing this later. Scrambled eggs. It'll be. Oh dear. No food. Isn't it? No, just yeah, scrambled eggs. And the time was time. Nearly 10 o'clock. So I'll get up and continue this tomorrow. These stream like 10 hours a day, 11 hours, 10 hours. It's just. Didn't have to do recordings of a mod. Or I forgot I had this mod downloaded, but we finished this. Anyway, I'm off. I've got to stop making too much money. Yeah, I wish. Anyway, buenas noches. Good night.